Hey y'all. Hi Sprinkle. Hi Mike. How are y'all doing? We're gonna do some Stardew. Right? Okay, so like I have a whole like what is it, lo-fi playlist that I'll usually play during like moments of silence, and it low-key slaps. Like I'm not gonna hold you. Like it kind of slaps. But hey guys, hi Sprinkle, hi T, hi Mike, hi Llama. How are y'all? How's your Monday going? Well, that hat is a fashion statement. Sure is. It also, what does it say? It says something art is for everybody, I think. Yes, it is non-copyright. I will have to link the play. Actually, I think it should actually already be linked in my Discord. Let me check. Because the first time I dropped this in here, everybody was like, yo, what is this playlist? So, it might already be in there. Oh, I didn't put the lo-fi one. So yeah, I'll drop the lo-fi one into Discord later for you guys. If you guys would like to have that, because it is non-copyright and it low-key slaps. But we're gonna do some Stardew. We're gonna just continue in the same farm that we did from the charity stream. I kind of feel like that was a pretty good farm, and now that it's not the charity stream, you guys can no longer trash my backpack, which is great. So I can actually make some money. Actually, let me just do it now, because while I'm remembering it, because y'all know me, like, I'm gonna say, oh, I'm gonna do this for you guys, and then what do? I forget. So I'm just gonna grab this real quick now. Yes, share, copy link. All right, I'm gonna put it in the music talk one. There y'all go. Now it's shared in there, so you guys can use it too, because it's great. It's actually great. I'm just sitting. Wait. Let me go back up. Kind of lazy Monday. How are you? I'm pretty good. It was. You know, I can't say it was a lazy Monday. I've been doing stuff since I got up. I'm attempting to get my sleep schedule back. So like, I walked to the store today with my mom to do errands. I dropped off some stuff. I worked out some today. Like, I've been trying to get stuff done. I've started on the free commissions that people won during the charity stream. Got the sketches done. So I've been going, did a little bit of my class. I'm gonna have to do more of it tomorrow, but whatever. I'm just sitting here listening to songs on Spotify, knowing I won't be able to keep past broadcast. Oh man. I need to start some new art. Not sure what yet. Don't talk to me about sleep schedule. Listen, I won't talk to you about sleep schedules, considering that you always catch my streams every night. So I think I already understand how your sleep schedule is. Considering you are in Lithuania. So my resident Europeans in here. Sleep schedule, never heard of. Honestly though, that's kind of how it feels at this point. Like, I've been going to sleep, like, legit, even when I get in my bed, like, no lights on, nothing. I haven't been going to sleep until like 5 o'clock in the morning every single night. Like, even if I'm not doing anything, I could put my phone down and like not look at it, and then finally I'm like, man, what time is it? Like, maybe I've only been laying here for 30 minutes. I'll look over, and it's been 4 hours, and I've just been sitting. I haven't been able to sleep. And then it messes me up, because even though, like, I'm technically don't have work, but I'm kind of in a way working from home, 'cause I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff from home to be able to make money. And, like, it makes it where I want to be able to wake up at 8 o'clock. And I don't sometimes wake up till 12 or something, and it just ruins my day because I don't want to stay up until 4 o'clock doing work. I want to go to sleep and get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, but like, the way my body is made, it doesn't want me to. This is when I wake up, listen, I get that, because I get that. Like, I wish I was asleep so I could get up too, like, early. The last night I actually kind of caught some ideas to learn from Bob Ross. Was in that stream. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm hoping, honestly, that like the month of May, and maybe even this, well, not really this week, but the month of May, I'll be able. Ooh, that's probably my food. I'm not gonna go on a break yet, though. Obviously, I'm not gonna go on a break till like maybe 7 to eat. But I'm hoping that May will be the month I get to get back to full-blown art again, because I kind of took a break in April, mainly because I had so much stuff to do, but I want to get back to my traditional art really badly in May. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do, and especially because I want to open back up my traditional art commissions. I may still keep my digital commissions open, but I really want to start taking traditional commissions very soon. Not open yet. I don't have the time just yet, but I'm hoping that I can finish off these digital commissions that I do have at the moment, the free ones from the giveaway, and get all that stuff done so that I can have the time to sit and paint and do what I want to do, and I could hopefully get some commissions in. Yeah, my sleep has been off. I need to fix it tonight. That's what I want to do, but then it's like I end up taking sleeping pills mainly, and I don't want to have it like that, because I don't want to have it where like every single night I have to take a sleeping pill in order to do it. And on that note, most sleeping pills don't work for me. Most sleeping pills either, well, not just either, they give me a headache, and they don't make me go to sleep. So I'm just sitting up all night, and then when I'm supposed to get up, I have a horrible headache because it didn't do anything. And so far, the only one I've taken melatonin, Mike. Melatonin ain't do diddly squat for me. Everybody looks at me like I'm crazy when I tell them that melatonin didn't work, but it didn't work. I stayed up through the night still. Woke up with a headache. Take his regular ZQL, headache. Advil PM, headache. All of them, headache. Only one so far I've been able to take where it doesn't give me a headache and it actually does make me go to sleep is there's like a herbal version of ZQL. Like it's the ZQL brand, but it's like with herbal remedies in it or something. And I think maybe it helps because it's like, it's not one of those ones that's supposed to like knock you out and make you go to sleep. It's the one that's like, listen, we're giving you the stuff to make you slowly calm down and drift to sleep when you're ready. And whatever's in that thing, it helps me drift to sleep and stay asleep, because usually I don't fall asleep. Whenever they're like, you must take this within 30 minutes of going to bed, and then if you miss the window of opportunity, for most of them it doesn't work anymore. And that's what my problem is I can't ever fall asleep during the window that most sleeping pills tell you to do it in. And at least with this ZQL, even if it's like 2 hours later after you've taken it and you do fall asleep, it's going to keep you asleep. It's going to knock you out eventually. I have to get up that early from my job, unfortunately. Listen, make that bread though, Mike. My soul's with you. I mean, I wish I was out there making bread too. That's why I'm taking this class for data analysis, so that hopefully I can make some bread and be able to buy some art supplies. This is rough. Yeah, that's what I use, but everyone is different. Yeah, most people I know can use melatonin, but my body apparently don't like it. Let me switch on over now. We don't need this no more. We got the Stardew Valley music that'll go on for us. But yeah, so that's my plight with my sleep. And it's one of those things. Wait, which one? Oh, Tree Savior Farm. Yeah, we're gonna just stay with Tree Savior. Which one was which? I think it was this one. The funny thing though is that I think supposedly, remember like during the charity, what did I do? I was all like, oh, I'm gonna go back because I want to make sure I'm a girl, because accidentally I chose myself as a boy. And then I think I was looking back at the VOD, and I feel as though I still ain't clicked that I was a girl, so oh well. If you see he, y'all know it's still me. But I think I still didn't do anything. I think I went back to fix it, and it didn't fix the one thing I went to go back. I'm really good for doing that. Like, not doing the very thing I plan to do. I mean, it's not a big deal. This is really not a big deal. But, yeah. I'm just letting y'all know my stupidity. But yeah, y'all can't trash my backpack no more. Thank you, users. So I can actually make some money. But y'all do still have the channel points to ban in-game actions. So that's the whole thing. Y'all still have the points to make me take my glasses off for 5 minutes instead of 10. So that's the whole thing. And I will probably still attempt to periodically do polls, because I've kind of already got a save. That's my main save, so I don't mind if y'all put input. So it's not a big deal. So I might try to find out maybe like each day who y'all want me to give a gift to. Like maybe each day y'all can pick a villager and a gift that I have to give. And that could be a thing that y'all would want to, if y'all want to do it, feel free. Don't know enough about a game to ban anything. Don't worry. Yeah, Smirgle will give suggestions, and in all honesty, after watching probably one game day, you'll understand the game. Like, it's literally just to catch T up really quick. And for anybody who's never played Stardew Valley, basically, you own a farm. You've taken over your grandpa's farm. You own a farm now, and you are tending your crops, obviously. Eventually, when I finally get a barn, I'll have animals, and you can get their animal products and then change them into other stuff if you would like. You can talk to different villagers. You can gift the villagers different things to make them friends with you, and as you do that, you can get cutscenes from them. You can fish. You can go into the mines. You can make food eventually. I ain't got them funds to make no foods. I ain't got a fridge or anything in my house, so I can't do it. But yeah, that's basically the game. It's a pretty simple game. I mean, if you just talk about it, doesn't sound very fun, but when you play it, it's great. That's the one thing about this game. But yeah. Did I actually? I don't know why. My thing plugged in. What in the hell? This thing not in? Can y'all hear? Let me. Hold on. Can y'all hear the game? Because this don't sound right. This don't sound right at all. Hold on, I'm gonna put on the music real quick. Okay, but why does it sound like I have headphones on with my music, but I don't sound like that with the game? Like, why the hell does the game sound so damn loud that it doesn't sound like I got headphones on? Like, am I just bugging out? Like, can you hear it? Cause like I feel crazy right now. I'm like, this sounds so weird. Now you don't? Yeah, like it's what in the world is going on? Let me check my settings. I swear, don't you just love streaming? Don't y'all love when like everything's been working fine, everything's been good, like you've had no problems, and suddenly stuff just don't like to work? Don't we love it? I do. Which is actually funny because I remember, what was it? I think it was today actually. I think it was this morning. And I 100% missed whatever the settings were. This morning I was on Twitter and there was some streamer and they were basically saying how, you know, normalize, like viewers sometimes like mentioning if the audio is bad or something. And everybody was like getting on his ass about it, and they were just like, I don't understand what's the problem, because everybody was like, y'all should always check, and we're like, you can check as many times as we want. Sometimes stuff just don't want to work. It's just the way it is. This is weird. I might restart the game, not the whole stream. I think we're gonna restart the game and see if things sound right again, because I don't know why I feel so perplexed right now. It's just weird. So we're gonna restart the game really quick. Let me switch over back to my other screen for y'all, so y'all don't have to watch me finagle with this thing. This is weird. I mean, at the end of the day, if it seems too weird, we're just gonna switch over to Slime Rancher. It's not a big deal. We're still gonna have a stream today. Don't y'all worry. Yeah, if you open this game and the output isn't where you want it first, it hates it. It happens to me all the time with this one. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. I think, you know what? That's exactly what it was. Because, I forgot that I actually didn't put my headphones in until after I started the game up. That's what it was. Thank you, Sprinkle, for jogging my memory of the stupid thing I did. So we're gonna be good. We're gonna be back in a second. It's just starting out. Alright. Pop that right back over. There we go. Now it sounds correct. Let's get the thing. Of course you don't want to pop up. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're back. No, we're not. It crashed. Okay. We love to see it. Oh, man. We love to see it. We're gonna try this one more time. It has been crashing for people? Okay, so it's a thing right now? That is good to know. Because if it crashes one more time, we're going to Slime Rancher. I'm just letting y'all know. That's what seems like it might be the vibe for today. That might be the thing. Other games I have aren't like that. Mainly Stardew is picky like that. Yeah, my other games don't do that. That's why I was so confused. It crashed for a new BGGC person on their stream the other night. Oh man. I need to get better, honestly, with remembering to follow the different BGGC people. Because sometimes I forget to go in and like find the new people and do it. I'm bad with finding the old people and doing it too. I'm one of those people where like I usually go into the stream first and watch and then I follow. I forget to do it if it's like one of those things where let me go in and just like do it. I always forget. And so I don't get mad when people are like, I just knew that I was following. I'm like, listen sis, I probably wasn't following you either. I'm sorry, I'm gonna follow you back. It's usually how I feel. There are a lot of people. There is a lot of people. I appreciate it though. There's a lot of people. Alright, we are good. We're back. We are gonna keep our fingers crossed that it works and it doesn't crash on us. Let's go say hi to our puppy over here. If I can, you know what? Forget this. Chop the tree down. I need to get to my dog. Hi, doggy. Okay, that's all we need. Yeah, I've been noticing there's a lot of new people lately. I forget to go into the welcome thing. I got too many Discords, if I'm being 100%. It's hard to keep track, especially on days when you don't feel like being that social. You're just like, I just want to talk to one person for the entirety of the entire day. Like, just this only this one friend. That's it. Alright, we're gonna go and blow all of our money on some seeds real quick. Listen, the way that I do that though still, like, I kind of pop into streams a lot of times to show face. Of course, not when I'm like social, you'll see me in some streams. You'll see me causing a ruckus, but most of the time I'm lurking, or I just like pop into Discords and say hi, and then like I only talk to really like 1 or 2 friends for the entirety of the entire day. That's usually how my days work. My social meter isn't always that high, despite how I may seem. At least I know I'm not alone. You need a cave carrot? Well, you ain't getting a cave carrot. I'm not going in the caves. I just want some seeds. I don't got nothing else to do. Hi. Oh, did you want something? No, I don't Will you talk to me, Shane? I know you're not going to, but will you talk to me? I gave you beer the other night. I hardly know you. Where you took. I gave you a beer. Like, how are you gonna say you don't know me? Why would you accept a beer from someone you don't know, Shane? Why? Please explain it to me. Explain to me. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess I am a little bit of a creep because I always stop in front of him and make him have a No, I want to talk to everybody. I just love animals, Miss Mono. Treat them kindly and we'll become friends, I'm sure. I want to get a barn. I need money, though. I need to, like, buy as many seeds as I can. Oh, got you, and I misunderstood. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yes, there's nothing wrong with that. You can't talk to everyone all the time. What did you think I said? I'm very curious now. Thank you. Alright, what are we gonna get? Oh, we're at the end. Oh, yeah, and you guys made me throw away my cauliflower. That's right, don't tell me. Oh, that still hurts all these days later. All these days later, it still hurts my soul. So no, I don't have cauliflower because you heathens made me destroy them. I say that with love. All love. And can I get some speed grow? I need 10 of them. I need to make sure that at least some of my potatoes grow. Do I want to spend more on this? Yeah, I think I do want to spend more. We'll spend the rest of... Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did do the right. Alright. And I still have some money left over. Look at that! I thought you meant to have a friend where you talk to every day. Oh! I mean, I do. I mean, internet friends, of course. I don't have a real life friend. But, you know. The hope one day it'll happen. Let's hope for all of us. We all get that one best friend. I will say, though, that is one thing that I have not been jealous of, but, like, I've always kind of really envied, like, the people who have had, like, a bestie throughout their life, where, like, they were able to call on them for anything. They go to each other's houses, like, they knew each other like the back of their hands, like, just had somebody throughout their entire life. I've always, like, envied that a little bit, because I've always thought that I had besties, and then a couple of years later we found out I didn't. So I've always envied the people who were like, we've been best friends for like 10 years. Like, they're literally like my sister. And I'm like, dang. Oh, my best friends got best friends. And they're not my best friend. They're not theirs. One day, maybe. That's why I need to, go visit some of my internet friends. Because some of them I've known for literally years. I just don't know them in real life. Alright, can I get away with not planting, with not making any more of these spots? Can I? Yes, I can get away with it. Yes! Perfect, sir. Not sir. Look at me not knowing sheeps. Perfect square! That's the shape. That's the shape. Hi, Queen of Cats. How are you? If you plant potatoes today, they should be harvestable on the last day of spring. Perfect! That's what I was thinking, too. Since, it's pretty good amount. I just put the speed grow on because I've had other times where, like, I planted a seed that's supposed to take, like, that exact amount of time, and then it didn't. It wasn't harvestable on the last day, and I was just like, so really, you want to procrastinate with growing today. Like, today is the day you want to procrastinate with being able to make it where I can harvest you. Thanks a lot. Now you're just gonna die tomorrow. Like, that's just lovely. Just wonderful. I love it. So, now I try to make sure I use speed grow if it's a little close. Because I want to make sure that I can actually harvest my crops. I've lost too many crops from, say, it literally says 6 days, and there's literally 6 or 7 days before the last day. And then they're just like, well, I'm just not going to be harvestable. I'm just not going to grow. Wrong plant. So, better to be safe than sorry. I totally get it. Yeah, exactly, Queen of Cats. But how are you? How are you? How are you and your many cats, hopefully, by the name that you got? I also am a mother of a cat. Good old cat mom over here. I still need to, like, make a, I just, for some reason, suck at animal art, like any type of animal art. So, like, every time I try to draw a rogue or like an emo, I hate it. Like, I absolutely hate how it comes out. So, I could draw a person. I could draw a random looking astronaut, not a cat. Simplest damn shape ever. Alright, what are we gonna do? We ain't got no energy. Let's go bother some people. Do I have any journal things to do, actually? Oh, it's just a book. I don't have those funds. Don't have those funds, Robin. Robin just wants to take all of the money. Are there any berries, anything? I'm doing well. My 2 heathens have been ignoring me. I think I made them mad somehow, or they're just being cats. Probably both. You know cats. Like, I know mine today was yelling for some reason, so right before the stream, which is part of why I ended up starting a little late. I go downstairs, and she was mad because there was one little poop in her litter box. And I'm like, you got all this litter still. You got all this litter still. And you're mad about that. That's what you screamed in my ear for like 20 minutes. That's what it was. Thank you. Meanwhile, any other time she's fine, absolutely fine. I'm just trying to find all the unforageable stuff right now. Like, I have my blinds all the way up because usually, like, now we have to keep them up or else she just destroys all the blinds because she wants to be in every single window in the entire house. Like, even if all the windows are open and there's one that she's technically not supposed to be in, she will find a way to get in that one window. Even though she's got, like, 10 windows to go into. She's got, like, all these windows and multiple rooms to look out of and lay in and do whatever she wants. But she wants to pick the one window that's taped up on purpose because of a draft. That's the one that she wants to go to all the time. Cats, man, cats. Come on, any other time, there's tons of stuff. I mean, it probably isn't, because I probably went and, like, grabbed everything the last time I played. No problem, Sprinkle. Take your time. Imagine that being your biggest issue, right? Your biggest issue is because your mom won't open the window for you. I mean, we do kind of keep them held captive, but, you know, they're living in the lap of luxury. They should be happy. Like, imagine, you just always get your food brought out to you all the time. You get belly rubs and whatnot. You get pampered all day long. And you could scratch your owner and they still will rub your belly and love you. Like, they're living the life. Living the absolute best of life. I wish. Alright, I'm trying to make as much money as I can. I only got $500, so I'm just trying to sell every forageable item that I got. I gotta make up for all of that lost cash that I did not get to have during that charity stream from this game. Gotta make up for it. And then I guess we'll start actually attempting to put things into the community center. Actually, aren't some of these forageable things going in there? Let me check. I like 100% don't remember what goes in there. I haven't looked inside the community center in a long while. But I feel like there was like a whole like forage area. But I can't remember if that's like one that you like have to get eventually, like if it's there or not. Well, let's look at what we got. Let's look at what we can do. Yes, it's the forage. Okay, so where is the spring? Alright. Look at that. And I already sold my horseradish. Oh, I hate myself. Now I just gotta find a horseradish by the end of the season and I'll be good. And then I can probably get one of the other ones. Happy I remembered. I would have just threw everything away. And let me actually check and see if maybe my horseradish was the last thing I put in there. Because then maybe I could just take it back out and just run back over to it. That would probably help a lot. I mean, or I could just take it out and just go tomorrow. But, you know. Whichever one. No, it was not the last thing. Alright. Well, I mean, I am going to throw that out, though. I don't need it. We'll find one. We'll find one eventually. Alright. I'm just happy we got it to start working. I was scared that, like, it wasn't going to work. Well, not scared, but I was nervous it wouldn't. I just had a feeling it wouldn't, for some reason. Ooh, a letter. Dear Mono, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. Oh, you mean the dance that everybody's gonna laugh in my face about because they don't want to dance with me? If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. They're just gonna laugh in my face. Nobody wants to dance with me. Nobody likes me in this town. They're all jerks. And even though I gave Shane a beard, he's not gonna dance with me because he keeps saying he doesn't know me. You know, like, why accept something from someone you don't know? Alright, we throwing these out. Alright, give Mama some money. Love to see it. They said it's tomorrow, right? The festival. I'm gonna go get some more parsnips. That is how many spots we got? 1, 2. Is this empty? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're getting 12 parsnips. I'm just happy that my stream info actually updated. The last few times I've been doing this, it wouldn't do it for some reason. Like, I guess maybe Streamlabs are going through a little hard time because the way that it has not been successfully updating my stream info before. So I'm happy that I did that. Oh wait, it's still too early. Alright, I didn't even actually water my plants. Let me do that. I'm so excited to make more money that I didn't even do my other stuff I'm supposed to do today. It's terrible. Alright, let's actually take care of this stuff today. Oh, I know what else I need to do. I need to upgrade my watering can actually. Like soon, if I can. I'm gonna need to go and into the mine, I think, because I gotta get like all of the resources and whatnot. Llama, thank you, thank you. I have water in there with some pineapple slices and some sliced strawberries, and it's so freaking good. I about to say, I'm trying to be healthy again, but I also ordered some like jerk chicken and rice cookies, which I'm gonna eat in a little bit. So I did get vegetables to go with it though. So oh, you're back with the tomato and cucumber salad. Nice. I love cucumbers actually. They're really yummy. Not a big fan of tomatoes though. I'm like trying to get more into tomatoes. Like at least now I can eat them in my sandwiches. But I haven't really reached the point where I can eat like a tomato just like in a salad. The only salads that I've been able to eat it in is if like it has chicken with it, and then I can eat it with the chicken, and they kind of taste like how it would taste if it was a sandwich. I guess that's how I operate in my mind, at least. That's how I make sense of it. But yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I eat tomatoes by themselves as a snack. You be biting into them like apples? Is that what you be doing, Sprinkle? I respect it if that's what you do. I wish. You know what's funny though is that I feel like somebody did that in a cartoon before, and ever since that moment I just was like, what? Especially when I found out that like tomatoes are technically a fruit and whatnot. I was just like, I mean, technically you can do it, but like why? Like I'm not judging you or anything, Sprinkle, but like I don't know, I personally just can't imagine it because I don't like tomatoes. So for me, just like imagining myself biting into like a big old tomato is just like, ugh. Ew. I mean, I bet it tastes delicious. Like if you like it, probably super juicy. You hear that judgment? Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. You enjoy your apple tomato. I hope it is the juiciest of the juicy of all tomatoes out there. Yes, alright. I got my seeds planted, so everything can be nice and set. Oh yeah, and then I did say, you guys, that I was going to keep the trees on the grass, right? I'm going to keep all the trees on the grass, but all the trees and the stumps and rocks that are on the dirt, I'm going to get rid of. I think that's what it was that I said that I was going to do. So that's what we're going to keep working on, because when I finally have the resources to make a barn, we're making a barn. So I got to make sure everything's cleared for that random day I sporadically decide to go to Marnie and be like, yo, give me that coop. What's up? So I just personally can't wait to get a barn just so that I can show you guys the animals that I downloaded. And that's honestly all I care about. That's the only reason why I want to get a barn. I just want to get the cute like little animals because they're so cute. That's all I care about. I also need to get the pickaxe and stuff. Maybe I'll get the axe and the pickaxe first, so I can get all these big things and whatnot. Cause I think the stumps you can't get yet, right? Yeah, you can't do it yet. I think next is the stumps, then it's the logs, then it's the redwood. I think. I just hate low-key. Well, I don't hate it because it does tell you what to do, but like I hate how like once you get your axe or like your pickaxe upgraded, then randomly that very material that you can't pick or you can't axe until you do the next upgrade randomly appears in your lawn. Like when you finally get to whatever level of pickaxe it is, all of a sudden you got like one of those crystallized rocks on your farm, and I'm just like, really, y'all? No meteor came here last night. Now suddenly y'all just want to appear on my grass. Now I can't do nothing in that area because it's just there. But great, thanks a lot. Alright, I actually have a little bit of energy today. What do I want to do? Do I want to fish? I think I will. I think fish for a little bit. See if I'm any better than the last time I fished. The last time the fish didn't like me. I felt like my pride was just depleted. No, not to the side. Not girl. And also, can I just say, of course, I'm not gonna say any spoilers, of course, but like, can I just say I'm so low-key affected by the end of Outer Wilds? I'm not gonna lie. I still think about it a lot. Like, a lot. I still have been listening to the soundtrack and reliving the moment that I wish I could experience for the first time again. But I unfortunately never will. It was just so good. Like, anybody who's never watched Outer Wilds, never played Outer Wilds, I 100% recommend you play Outer Wilds without looking at anything. Like, don't let yourself get spoiled. Even though I will say, if you have at least been spoiled by the first big spoiler of the game, don't feel bad, because I was spoiled by that already too. Like, that first thing that happens. Don't worry, there's still more stuff to enjoy. Like, because I know for a bit I didn't play it because I was like, well, I already know the draw of the game. Like, I already know the big thing that happens in the beginning of it. Like, it's not a big deal anymore. So at first I wasn't gonna play it because I was like, oh, well, it's probably not gonna, like, that part's already there. Like, I know it. But man, oh man, that's just a tiny little piece. Just a tiny little piece. See, the fact that these fish was showing out for me during the charity stream, because they did not want to be caught for some reason. Like, I was in here struggling. And now today they want to be back to normal. Like, I see what y'all did. I see. They were rude. They were very rude. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, I'm happy, or you know what? I know what it was. They weren't rude. They were being nice to me because they knew that if I caught too many fish, y'all were gonna make me trash my backpack. So they were saving me money. They were saving my life. That's what they were doing. I appreciate it. They had my back. That's what it was. They had my back. Alright, and then after this one, we're gonna go to sleep. Ooh, I hate when that happens! No. See, because I said that, this is why they're doing it now. Because I said what I said. This is why you can't say nothing. Thank you. So another streamer I watched played Nier Replicant, and yesterday she was almost only just fishing, and now there's more fishing. What's up with games and fishing? Honestly though, what is up with games and fishing? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I love me a good fishing minigame inside of a game. If there's a fishing minigame, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna find me playing it. And I will even talk about if I don't like the way the fishing minigame is. Thank you so much for the follow, Queen the Cat. I love seeing fellow cat lovers in here, even though I love dogs too. Because, you know, I love both of them. I'm not one of those people who's like, cats only or dogs only. Even though dog owners are usually the ones that are like that. But, you know, thank you. We love cats here, right? We do, we do. But yeah, like I love a good fishing mini game, but game devs love themselves a fishing mini game too. Like everything got a fishing game in it. Dogs are alright. I have 2 of those. Yes, we love them. I had a dog once. She was crazy though, but I had a dog. I'm known as the person in my family who always picks the animals with personality. That's what they like to say. Cause my dog, it's a little wild. She had a wonderful heart. She was a little weird, but she unfortunately got hit by a car. Not cause she got smashed or anything. She just ran into it full force. I should have warned you guys, actually. I'm sorry. But yeah, she was a great dog. But now I have a cat, and I don't let her out the house for nothing. I'm like, there ain't no way you going out there. You an indoor cat. You don't know how to survive out there. You don't know how to live life as a stray. Like, you probably don't even know how to get home. Because she's been an indoor cat since I got her. I'm like, you will not survive out there with all them stray cats by my house. You will not. There was I had a neighbor who had a cat she had 2 cats actually. One was truly an outdoor cat, and then the other was truly an indoor cat. But the mom used to kick the indoor cat out a lot. But like, she really shouldn't have been outside. She couldn't really survive out there. I felt bad for her, because she had so many litters all the time. She looked so tired. She just wanted to be in the house. Like, that's all she wanted. She just wanted to be in the house. And they wouldn't let her stay. Like, the daughter, of course, like my friend would, but the parents would never let her be in the house. The outdoor cat, though, was just living life. She was good. She was fighting for all the cats, but the other one, she just wanted to be inside. I have a harness and walk mine in the yard every now and then. See, my thing is, I actually wanted to do that with her, but then, like, the people I got her from, like, I think I got her from, like, one of those, like, rescue type ones, but I think it was one of those types of rescue shelters where they rescue, like, litters with the mom. Either they rescue litters with the mom, or they rescue, like, the mom cat and then let them have the babies, and then, like, nurse the babies and all that stuff to help, because there were a lot of litters there, but then there were some older cats there too, and it seemed like the older cats were like the moms and stuff, or the parents. So but when you know me, I went off on a tangent, but anyway, when I got her, the ladies there were saying how, like, don't let her out because they can get certain, like, sicknesses and diseases and stuff from the bugs and all that stuff in the dirt, and that shortens their life. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to kill her, so I haven't let her out because it scared me. And yeah, she ate one raisin once, and I thought she was gonna die. I was so terrified. I called the vet, and they were just like, was it 1? I was like, yes, it was 1. But you know what, MD said that she'll die. And they were like, just watch her. If she throws up, it's just fine. If she don't eat, then come back. But it's just 1 raisin. She's fine. And she was. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't even happen very often. So, but yeah, I'm a little overprotective of my baby, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, you're glad to see me here, but you're not gonna want to dance with me, right? Nobody gonna want to dance with me. I should have brought my fishing pole. No, this is life, huh? Because sweet wine, a bubbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? I mean, that does sound like a pretty good time. I'm not gonna lie. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Yeah, so that's why I haven't done it. But I originally wanted to put a harness on her and maybe, like, walk her around, like, the driveway and, like, go in the backyard with her, because she really seemed interested in being outside. She seemed like one of those cats that really wanted to, like, go outside and might like to go on walks or whatever. So I was gonna do that at first, and then I found that out, and I was like, well, guess that's not happening anymore. Are you gonna be dancing to today, Mama. I mean, I'd like to, but nobody is gonna want to. Oh, and, you know, as always, y'all see my lovely Elliot mod? He's lovely. But he doesn't want to dance with me. Excuse me, not today. I just actually am gonna go through for all of the, rejections that I'm gonna get. I just want to hear them all again. I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. Thanks, Leah. Who else? Who else can I be rejected from? I don't know. Maybe next year. No, there's someone else I want to dance with. See, at least with Sebastian, he was straightforward. I can appreciate that. He's just like, no. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Aw. That's flattering, but I'm gonna have to say no. Sorry. Okay, she was at least nice. Oh, this green stuff is spicy. Thanks. That was sweet. I'm stuck. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? Can I ask her? Yeah, I can. I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. Bet you it was Clint. Even though he's not an option. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Oh, poor Clint. I like dancing. This one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it though. I'm flattered, but no. Who else? Who else can turn me down? I'm nervous. Oh, no thanks. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Oh, I'm sorry. I have plans to ask someone else. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh yeah, you're just gonna be rude to me, right? I think. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been Flower Queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Hey, really? Did you have to go on and say ill? Is it because of my glasses? Like, really? Did you have to call me 4 eyes in my face? I'm just enjoying the scenery. Nah, I'm gonna ask someone else. Good luck. See, at least Alex was nicer. Like, Haley, like, come on. Like, why do you have to be like that? It was between Haley and Shane who were probably the rudest. At least everybody else was like, it's okay. Like, I mean, thank you, but no thank you. Like, alright, let's watch everybody else dance real quick. Yes. Let's start the dance that I'm not participating in. And then I think after this we're gonna take a quick like a little 10-minute break so I can eat. Oh, look at my room. How cute. Such a lovely dance. They didn't do anything, but such a lovely dance. I love you just string of elf. I'm such a dumbass. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm hungry. And we will be back in about 10 minutes, let's say. If I am a little bit later than 10 minutes and 15, let's be honest, I will still be around in the chat, scoping out you guys. Just because I know I'm gonna have to heat my food up a little bit in the microwave, so that might take like a minute or two. So, cut me a little bit of slack. I'm gonna put. Actually, I should be able to just leave hopefully, the music on, and it won't go silent. We will see. But yeah, be right back. Hey. Oh, not my headphones being caught in the wheel of my chair. Alright. Hello, I'm back. And I'm trying to untangle my cords, apparently. There we go. Got it. I wish I could have shared all that food with y'all, because that was freaking delicious. I love how I always tell you guys, oh, I'm going to be back in like 10 minutes to go eat. And half the time, I'm always like 15 to 20 minutes later. But we are back. And that is what matters. Alright. How are you guys, by the way? Hopefully you guys took a little break too, got some food. All that good stuff. Considering I was over here chowing down. Oh yay! Oh, I do have a couple cauliflowers that I was able to finally plant. And that's nice. Oh, we're gonna have so much money. So much lovely money. Who knows? Maybe we'll even be able to buy like a backpack by the time spring harvest is done. That would be nice. Excuse me. That would be super nice. Not me getting the hiccups. Oh, not me getting the hiccup. And what's the one thing I didn't do downstairs? Get more water. Iced tea is gonna make my hiccups go away. Hopefully that helped. I'm doing okay? That's good. That's good. I'll get some in a minute. I just left. I don't want to leave you guys right after leaving you guys. So maybe in like a little bit, if I get the hiccups again, I'll go run down and grab me a bottle of water, or I'll just refill this up so it has the nice fruitiness of my strawberries and pineapples in here. Because I refilled our little, like, the pitcher for, like, the purifier or whatever it is. I refilled it earlier. So, hopefully we should still have some water in the fridge that I could put in here. Alright, this is, okay, good. So that's all set. Is everything else pretty clear on my farm? I think I did pretty good. I think my farm is pretty much cleared to almost max capacity. Alright, just a little bit. Just have like this big tree. And then we'll be set for at least our farm. And we can start, you know, doing other stuff. Have some more time on our hands. Actually, I'm gonna go see, because I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna go see how much I need from Clint or whatever. Or not from Clint, how much I need for Clint to upgrade my stuff, because I'm sure as hell don't. Right? The grass is like one of the best parts to me. I didn't even say, like, I didn't even plan to download a grass mod or anything, and I didn't. I think it just was one of the recolors in the mass, like, recolor mod that I got. But it's so great. And the thing that's funny is, probably, now that I think about it, there was something to turn off the grass. And originally when I saw the picture, for some reason, I didn't notice the difference. But thankfully I didn't turn it off. I just was like, well, I don't see a difference, so I'll just keep it. Like, what's the point? What was I? Oh yeah, I went to go see Clint. And in the process, also look for a horseradish. Because we want to do that. Also, guys, who should I Give a gift to today, and what gift should I give them? Who should it be for today? Come on, you tell me there ain't no horseradishes nowhere? Really? Really? I'm gonna go after Clint. I'm gonna go look for some near where Robin and them live, and see if maybe I can find something over there. Because I just need that to complete the what is it? The community house, the community center thing. Alright, so what do I need? Alright, so I need 5 copper bars and 2,000 G. Alright, good to know. Alrighty, that's what we need. So we're gonna end up going into the mine eventually. Maru, and what gift? What gift? Because I don't remember what her favorite gift is. I need to like actually bring up the wiki on my phone or something so I can look it up. But yeah, what gift do you want me to give her? Come on, where the horseradish is at? Come on. Don't make me have to wait all the way until next spring to find this. A cauliflower? Oh, I just sold all of my cauliflower. I don't think I have any on me. Yeah, I sold all my cauliflower. I'll look and see if maybe it was the last thing I sold. I can't remember. But if it's the last thing I sold, then I'll grab it from... Yes! Horseradish! Gimme! Back to the community center. Oh, you said no, it wasn't. Look at you remembering. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Neutral is dandelion or daffodil. Okay, if I find one, then I'll give her one of those. Alright. Take my horseradish. Yes. Oh, you meant oh no. Oh yay, give me my spring seeds that I can't actually plant now because it's not gonna be spring anymore. Yay. Yay. Alright, then that's that stuff. Yes, yes. Open up another one. Open another one. What's in this one? I don't remember. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot you just get a couple at a time. Alright, what's in this one? Spring crops. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. After I've already given everything away. Of course. I knew I should have saved it. I knew I should have saved it. I was looking at myself too, like, well, obviously I couldn't look at myself, but in my mind, in my mind's eye, I was looking at myself like, you're an idiot. You really shouldn't sell these just yet. You're probably gonna need it. Like, isn't there one of those things with the community center for it? And guess what I did? Didn't listen to myself. So we're just gonna have to do that for the next season. Because I don't think there's more cauliflower. I think that was all the cauliflower that I had. I don't think I have more growing. Like, let's see. I mean, no, these would be parsnips. So yeah, I don't think I have more cauliflower that should be growing. Yeah, next spring we'll do it. I just hate when I literally just had the thing. Yay! Fan-freaking-tastic. Look at that. So now I can go give Maru a cauliflower, and I can give the community center cauliflower. Even though I might just sell the other one, because, like, what's the point? That's all, I'm only gonna have one. Well, actually, I might be able to get another harvest of green beans, and I do have some potatoes, so I'm gonna still put the cauliflower in here. I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna put one cauliflower in here, and then I'm gonna go get the other cauliflower tomorrow. And everything works out. We love to see it. Alright. Off to Maru! I don't know where she is though on Thursdays. I don't remember. Like, are you at work or are you at home? That's what I would like to know. Because the way that I still have yet to go inside of here at all is kind of wild. Are you on the bench? Is that where you are? No, you are not on the bench. Okay, let's go to your house then, I guess. Oh, there you go. You were at work. There it goes. Here, take this. Is that? Oh wow, Mono, this is spectacular. I've never seen anybody so excited for some cauliflower. We love to see it. Can I talk to you too? I plan on spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. Cool. Alright, we gave our gift to our villager today. If y'all have any other villagers you want me to gift though, feel free to let me know. Just also make sure you tell me what you want me to gift them also. But yeah, I'm always open to villager suggestions no matter what. So like, and since it's not like the last stream, like y'all can tell me it whenever y'all want to. Like even if it's multiple suggestions throughout the day for villagers at least. Villagers and gifts I'm always open to. The spring doesn't really count since you were doing the challenge for most of it. Well, yeah, basically. So, I'm not being too hard on myself because of that. Because, you know, as you said, I was being sabotaged. Just a little bit. So, fall is really gonna be when I get to finally, make some money and do some stuff. Which is cool. I mean, that's also saying that I usually do anything in spring anyway. I mean, even when I do it myself without a charity stream. Am I really successful in spring? No. Do I really do the things I need to do in spring? No. I mainly just cut down trees and water my crops all day. And that's about it. That is about the extent of what I do in the spring. And then in the fall, I'm like, okay, let's get your head in the game. Let's figure this out. And then I don't. And then my farm still kind of looks like crap because I'm just still cutting trees. And then in the winter, no, I mean in the summer. And then in the fall, I actually kind of like pull myself together. In winter, I just do mining. Usually, at least by the winter time, either if I hadn't had it yet, at least by winter time, I get a barn and a coop by then. That's usually my ultimate goal always. Is to at least have those two things by the winter. So that I can make some money. Since, you know, I can't really make any funds off of plants that are dead from the snow. So, you know, there's that. And the way my lips desperately need some chapstick. Like, when she goes to sleep, I'm gonna grab lip sticks. Because they look pretty cutting each other right now. Like, what in the hell? Alright, and these are all watered. Is there anything for me to sell in here? Let's check. No. Okay. We're just gonna save these so that I don't accidentally throw them away or something. I don't even need all this shit. Just have it for no reason. Yes! Alright. Oh yay, we got the preserves jar! Ooh, the way I am about to make jam. I'm about to make so much salmonberry jam. It's gonna be wild. Wild, I tell you. Like, every time I attempt to start a new playthrough of this game, I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna do a different career track than last time. I'm not gonna do artisan, I'm gonna do whatever the other one is. And then you know what I do? Artisan every single time, because I'm such a whore for jam. All I do is make jams and wines and cheese. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game. It's all I do all day. So we're gonna make some more jams. We're gonna find a nice spot to set it up whenever I have the resources. I'm not sure how much resources I have. I'm gonna have to check. But whenever I have the resources for it, we're gonna make some jams. And these aren't done yet, right? Oh, there's something. Okay, cool. You scared off some crows. That's it. Alright, so we're gonna go to the community center. Well, before we do that, let me actually work crops for once in my life. But you can also tell that I didn't know what I was doing in my other saves because I have still never built a well in any save that I've made. None of them have I made a well throughout because, like, I don't have my life together pretty much. Like, everybody else I see has such cool, fancy farms. Like, everything is so organized. Like, they only plant certain stuff in certain areas and all this. And then you have mine. And it's always a mess. But I get money from it, but it's always a mess. Like, I think my first farm, I'm up to year 3, and I ended up not making any sprinklers because I never went in the mine, so I never got the materials to make, like, the sprinklers, so I didn't even realize just how much easier the sprinklers made your life until I did a co-op save with my friend Sam, and he was like, we're gonna go into mines, and he just started building sprinkler after sprinkler after sprinkler, and it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Kind of wild. Alright, let's go give you some parsnips, and then we should have some potatoes soon, and some green beans. Let's give you one of these. Great. Now I can sell this. I don't need to keep this on the person. I'm gonna see if I can... How much do you need for the preserves jar? You need 50 wood. Really? We're gonna make it though. We're still gonna make it. I don't choose farms that need them. Okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. See, I pick farms not through common sense, but how they look. So, like, yeah. Even though I think that could go with almost anything I do in these games half the time. Like, if it could be something where I could make the decision based off of how pretty it is, instead of how smart it is, I will more than likely make the choice of how pretty it is. That is just what it is. That's the content you come here for, I suppose. I don't know why you guys are here. Alright, let's... Oh, why did I open it just to close it? That was dumb. Oh, the fact that I actually can make a lot of these, to be honest. I mean, not a ton, because I need, like, a nice amount of coal, but, like, where do I want to put my preserves? Do I want to just keep it by my house? I think I'm just going to keep them by my house for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alrighty. So I can only make one anyway, because of the stupid coal! See, this is why I gotta go to the mines, because I ain't got no funds and whatnot. Either way, we gonna make some jam. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the mines. The way I don't feel like it though, but I'm gonna have to go to the mines. You know me over here dragging my feet to go to the mines. I mean, I guess I could just leave these in here. I'm not gonna need it. Oh wait, and I can't even technically go on the mines yet anyway. I gotta go get my sword first. I haven't even gone over there yet. To the guild. To the Adventurers Guild or whatever. Sam! Hi! Sprinkle, can you shout out Sam? And then Sam, can you shout out Sprinkle? Thanks, you guys! How are you today? Thank you, my loves. How are y'all? So, what you've missed so far wasn't much. But I've at least been making a little more money, and I got one bundle done in the community house. Oh, I can't go. But I don't have a thingy. I forget how to get it. Do I just go in first? I don't remember what I do. Oh yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I love the side note how in his pixel, to me, it looks like he has some like really cool, stylishly smooth hair or something. And then in his like actual art, it's 100% not. So like, I always imagine him with like that that haircut where it's like you got the back part shaved, but then it's like this part's like all nice and smooth with the part, and it goes like that. That's what I keep always imagining it as, but that's not how it looks. Right? The pixels lie. It really does. He looks like he's supposed to be some super cool looking old man. Yeah. I'm chilling on this lunch break, so I hopped in. Oh, cool. Hopefully your day's been going good. Hopefully we've been having a good day at work. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. I've acquired a sword! You received a rusty sword. Sword. Listen, before somebody comes for my neck, don't make fun of me for my pronunciation of words, please. Your name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Thanks. So you, just like the mayor of this godforsaken town, are just gonna look at me and say, hey, you wanna fix our mine problem? Thanks. That's how everybody apparently operates in this town. They just have me do everything for them. I'm just here for the rocks, anyway. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like, in the main save that I did, the way that I got my rocks was that I literally just mined, like, the first 5 to 10 levels back to back periodically. Like, I just would start from the beginning over and over again and just get the rocks I needed, and I wouldn't actually go further in. And I was like, this is fine. This is all I need. I just need rocks. Like, that's it. Not 50 million of these bots coming in at the same time. They want you to fix the whole town. Basically. I'm like, well, what were you guys doing before I came? Like, were y'all just chilling and ignoring the problem? Y'all got rats, a rat infestation in the town because of the community center, and y'all don't want to fix it until you see me? Like, really? That's the thing? That's what you're gonna do? I will say though, even though I don't care for the mines that much, the music is wonderful. I mean, all the music in this damn game is great though. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Have some sense. Vanessa, actually, like, use your energy for the stuff you need. Die, you stupid thing! Die, you thing of gook! Yeah! Give me this. Is there anything else of substance? Oh, not you guys! Not this stupid piece of shit. I hate these stupid things. Die! Thank you. Kill you all. I just want to mine in peace. Die! Thank you. I just want this. I want my copper. But is there anything of substance down here, though, before I, like, leave? Die! Not me full of gook. Stop it! Y'all need to disperse. Wait, what level am I on? Am I on 4? There's good stuff over here, though. Let me get this at least. Thank you. Give me that. Am I at least up to... Yes, I'm at least up to 5 now. That's what matters. That's what matters in life. Why is there a dungeon and a farm, though? See, this isn't on my farm. This is off of the farm in the village or whatever. I had to, like, run all the way to, like, where Robin lives. But nice to see you back, T. Yeah, it's in the mountains. Which is really just up a little hill or whatever. Not even a mountain. They lie. See, is there anything? You know what? There's too many slimes there. I'm gonna ignore y'all. Was there a ladder over here? No? Okay, guess not. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to continue down here anyway. Because, like, the way that I have no energy. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. We're gonna leave. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Did I ever get the bus fixed in game? I did get the bus fixed in game. In my main save. Actually, like, I was going through my main save, like, as I, like, just tested this game, like, the mods and stuff. Like, I didn't really, like, play it. But I actually forgot about just how much stuff I did. Because I forgot that I did, like, I upgraded the bus. My greenhouse was fixed. What else did I do? Like, I actually had, like, a good amount of the rooms in the community center, completed. I just had, like, a few of them left. I think I had, like, the fish one. I had the friend one still. And maybe, like, 1 or 2 more. But I actually did a lot more than I thought. I forgot that I actually did a nice little chunk of stuff. I was pleasantly surprised by my slow progress that I made on that game. And I got married. Look at me. Oh, I got a geode. That way I was 100% not paying attention to what I was getting. But, you know, whatever. That's cool. And I'm going to take back my tools so I can remember to use them. And what do we got? What do we got? Deeper in the mine. Reach level 40. I forgot that's a thing. Will I actually do it? Find out next time. I don't know. We're just gonna let you go to sleep. No, remember someone told me to look up Netflix animes, watched one movie, was decent, so yeah, lurked around. Oh, nice. Hey, that's awesome. I need to figure out what save I want to progress with. Yeah, I've pretty much just accepted that my main one is the one that I'm on year 3 with, and that one I take my time with. And this one I think will be the one that I have with you guys. Well, hi, Clint. Which, by the way, I was letting everybody know that anytime y'all want to tell me, like, a villager and a gift to give, feel free. Even if somebody else has already told me a villager and a gift, y'all can still say it. I don't mind. That's the one thing I don't care if y'all want to throw out there whenever y'all feel like it, because the way that I forget sometimes to give gifts and whatnot, that would help me a lot. Get a battery, you make a battery. If I could make one like that, but I'm waiting till Demetrius gives me the thing. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Yay! You learned how to craft a furnace. Great. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Always marry or Linus or Evelyn so you can get a coffee maker. Oh, the way that I did not know that you get a coffee maker from Evelyn. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlon. Cool. I just want potatoes so I can put it in the community center. And then I need the green beans after. Who did y'all say likes strawberries, by the way? Oh yeah, I still gotta craft that. Oh, and I didn't actually water the plants that I do have. Maru likes strawberries. Got you. I will go give Maru some strawberries. To do in here? I don't remember. We're gonna leave. Oh, I can't actually get rid of these. I already gave away my parsnips. Oh. Me. Maybe I'll actually go to sleep today. That would be amazing if that actually was like a thing. Wait, did I? Okay, I do have my strawberry. I was very confused for a second. I was like, where did it go? Oh, would you be in here? Locked until now. Why do you guys have to be such late sleepers? Like, can y'all actually get up? It's only 8 o'clock. Like, imagine like the farmer in the town just goes around with like a big spoon and like a trash can top, just banging it around. Like, yo, wake up everybody, wake up. Imagine. I just remembered that I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. Same. I get you. Doesn't Linus like most of the forageable items, I think? I don't think you can romance Linus, but you can gift him stuff to be friends with him. Y'all could be buddies. Or can you? I don't think you can. Let's check. Yeah, see, he's just a regular. No, you can't marry him. Yes, he likes leeks and stuff. Okay. So if I find a leek, I will gift Linus him some, because Linus is our buddy and we need him to know that we like him. Linus is just grateful for the thought. Right, he is. Hey. What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. What are you thinking about? I just want to know what's in that hair. Is it just all hairspray inside of your head? Like, I just want to know. Like, I missed the scene look. Low-key though, the scene time was a vibe. Like, it truly was a vibe back in the day. Hi, Linus. I got something for you, buddy. This is a great gift. Thank you. I'm happy by myself, you know. I don't need new friends. No new friends? Really? You just no new friends me? Is that what you just did, Linus? It's okay though. I still am gonna be your friend. Oh, there goes Sparrow. Here, have a strawberry. Is that? Oh wow, Mono. Yep, I know. It's spectacular. Just like me. Do you know my dad, Demetrius? Yeah, I want to marry him. He's a scientist. I have a lot of fun helping him out in the laboratory. Yeah, I should be your stepmom, Maru, but you know, this game won't let me steal Robin's husband from her, so unfortunately, that's not a thing. Yeah, Linus is sweet. That's why I like giving him stuff. Yeah, same. Linus has been listening to Drake in his tent. He probably found like some busted MP3 player and just been listening to Drake on repeat. The lack of shrubberies. Okay, we gave 2 gifts today already. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go see what else we can give. What other random stuff can we grab that we can gift to people today? Because I think some little kid likes clams, but I can't remember who does. Or at least, I feel like I remember I used to give the clams. So what was the little boy's name? I used to give the clams to him. I don't even know if he likes it. I just gave it to him a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to give it to you, but thankfully it's something that's nice. Good. Oh, a present. Thank you. That's good. You probably wouldn't like it inside my cabinet. It's dark. Yeah, I know. You don't clean. I know. I did not mean to gift him it, but thankfully he wasn't snooty about that. Pretty much, I feel like I've learned that with Elliot, he just likes pretty things. He's bougie, and he likes pretty things. He likes things that shine. And that's really what it is. That's what makes him happy. I'm gonna go give Shane some beer. Not that he needs it. I feel like I'm enabling him. I don't like it, but like that's one thing I know that he likes. Like I don't need to look up a guide to remember that one. Because I remember seeing it and being like, oh, that's easy to remember. He likes beer. He's always in the bar. He likes beer. So that's what we're gonna give him. Just like Sam, I always remembered loves pizza. So I just buy him pizza all the time and give him that. How do you know this was your favorite? Well, you order it every night. So that's probably how I figured it out. Let's get some pizza for Sam. Oh, you're spending $600 for these people. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? But I know they like it. And I think they like Joja Cola too. I think he basically likes everything that's bad for you. Aw, man, you're practicing. Now I gotta wait. You're not good enough friends with Sam to enter his bedroom. I just want to give him some pizza. Like, I'm horrible at gifting to people. See, that's why I kind of keep my main save. Because, in all honesty, every save besides my main save, I don't have any progression with the villagers whatsoever. And my main save is the only one. Is it just me, or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in dooming gloom? No. But my main one, I have all the progress in it. Like, I sit when I play with the wiki open, and I, like, thoroughly try to find, like, what everybody's favorite gifts are, so I could get the cutscenes I want. and things like that. And I think that's also why I progressed so slowly in my main save when it comes to like many of the other things with the farm, because I was so focused on doing everything else with the game besides just farming and mining that like I almost didn't have time to do anything else. Like, that's all I did. Same, that wiki's right. It's like the only way to play. Like eventually probably I'll end up getting to that. No problem. T, enjoy your lurk. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing. I think you were saying you were checking out animes and stuff like that. So enjoy, have fun. Ooh, can I smelt stuff actually? I almost forgot I could smelt things right now. Oh, got stuck by a twig. Not me getting stuck in my own forest. Like, we hate to see it. Alright, we are... One, going to throw away my potatoes, because I don't need these. Well, not throw them away, but, you know. Get rid of my potatoes. We are going to take out my copper, because I could at least, well, maybe I can make, can I make anything? Or how much do I need? Oh, I need 20 copper ore? Back to the mines then. Well, I mean, not today. Well, maybe today. I actually have the time to do it today. I have a lot of, stuff on me. I'll take a couple salmon berries with me to eat. That's what I'll do. There we go. I'll cap it at 60. There we go. I'll bring some salmon berries, and I will go into the mines for a little bit. There's only 5, so like, if I could just get this pizza to him, then I'm set. Can't find Sam, then it's just gonna be for me, and I'll eat it in the mines. That's my own 600G in my belly, and that's fine with me. Are you still practicing? Or are you, like, in the bar now? That's what I want to know. Y'all are still talking? Like, I know you guys are besties and all, but, like, I'm literally outside of your door with pizza. Like, you're telling me that you wouldn't go outside and, like, go talk to the person who has pizza waiting for you? Like, really? You're just... Fine then. It's my pizza then now. It's my pizza. Alright, we're gonna go back to the mines and see if we can get some more copper ore. You're a woman with a mission. That's what we are today. We're going in for copper. And I guess other stuff too. But copper mainly. And some stone would be nice as well. You know, wouldn't hurt. And other stuff, maybe. That'd be nice too. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go back at 5. I just appreciate that the bugs just die, like, automatically. Like, I just wish all of the other things died with one swipe of my blade. That would be pretty cool. Would be nice if y'all gave me more copper, but you know, I won't be begging, I won't be choosy, or whatever. Die, thank you. Bug meat, come here. Oh, Bushy! Thank you for the host. How are you today? How is it going? And can I get a shout out for Bushy? I swear there was more than one person in my stream. I just hosted wrong. No problem, Bushy. You're good. How are you tonight? How goes it? Come on, ladder. There we go. Is there anything else in here, actually? Ooh, there is copper. That's what I need. Get away from the copper, you stupid slime. Die. Great. Alright, any more copper? Any more copper? I already know where there's a ladder, so is there any more copper? No? Okay, we're gonna go back up. Okay. Trying to be careful of the time. I just need to get to 10 though. Am I like, what level am I at actually? Am I close to 10 now? It was like, ooh, there's copper here, but I can't get past this thing probably. No, I gotta go around. I need copper. I need all copper. All copper. Die. I also want this too. Yes. All copper must be mine. No problem, Sam. I know you probably gotta get back to work, but thank you for coming in. I appreciate seeing you. Thanks for the shout out. I'm doing well. I'm about to grab a bit of food, so I'll be real quick. No problem. Get your food, please. You need food. You need it oh so much. Yes, my copper. Yes. Alright, now we can go back around. You just gotta make it to 10. As in, like, the 10th level, and then we'll leave. I just need to see that stupid elevator. Alright. Ooh, different music. Accidentally. Stop ganging up on me! I'm not your sandwich! The way I need y'all to stop. Alright, I just need to get to level 10. Come on, come on, come on. Where's level 10 at? Where's level 10 at? Give me a ladder, give me a ladder, give me a ladder. Ladder, please, 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 give me a ladder. Ladder, ladder. Where is the ladder? It is 12:40. I'm gonna die. What's the cutoff at? I think like 2? The way I'm about to pass out in here. Okay, fine, fine, fine. No ladder, no ladder. We'll just have to do it next time. We'll just have to do it next time. Oh snap. Oh snap. The way I'm not going to make it. The way I am not going to make it. I'm gonna have to pay like $1,000 or some craziness. So I 100% left too late. Can I at least get on my farm? Please let me at least get to my farm. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm going, I'm running. I'm so close. Okay, at least I'm on my farm. At least I'm on my farm. I fell asleep in the grass. In my own grass. No, they're still gonna take like what? What is that? Like $100 still, or like 1,000? They're gonna take a nice chunk. I do know that. Alright, let's find out how much they charged me for falling asleep on my own property. Miss Mono, last night a Joja team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. I'm glad you're okay. You've been billed 297G for this service. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. But why was Joja Corporation and a Joja team member on my own property? Why were they on my own property at 2 o'clock in the morning and then called the medical team to bring me into my house, which was literally right there? Why? Why do I have to pay them for the service? Why not just let me wake up in the grass in my own lawn? Maybe I wanted to go to sleep in my backyard. Like, maybe that's what I wanted. How would you know? Why do you gotta judge me? I'm just mad that they had to rob me. That's really what it is. It feels more like the Joja team member robbed me of almost 300G and then was like, wait, we can't let her know we robbed her. So like, let's just, you know, say that we dispatched the medical team to put her back on her lawn when we shouldn't have been there to begin with. Like, let's do that. That's what it feels like. Alright, I'm gonna make a furnace. I love how I did that. Okay, I need stone. Yes. I'll put you here. Do I still have extra? Yes, I do. Yay! Alright. We'll put the rest of you in here. And yeah, what's that? Alright, we are going to head over to the community center and put these green beans in, and we should be set with all of our things. Hey! Wow. Hi, Candy. Why was I about to call you Sam? I don't know. But hi, Candy. How are you tonight? How's it going? How has your Sims game been going? Or are you playing Control? Is it Control? That you've been playing? How has that been? How's it been, and should I be playing it? I meant to play Control, but I'm playing Sims. I mean, relatable. So, it makes sense. No, not me giving away all my potatoes without remembering to put my potatoes in here. Oh my goodness, I'm so upset. How did I forget to put away my potatoes in here? I walked around for almost a full day and never came in here and got rid of my potatoes and just assumed I did it. And I sold them away. I should have been done. I should have been done. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so mad. I should play Control? Okay. I think soon I am going to make a poll eventually of like what game I should play next to take the place of Outer Wilds. I think I'm gonna try to do something that's a little shorter. I don't think I'm gonna play something as long to give myself a break from it. But yeah, I'm gonna do a poll eventually. And actually, I've been meaning to mention this tonight. But I think that I will also be doing most of the goals from the charity in maybe 2-ish weeks. I think that, like, for example, with Oxenfree, I think I'm gonna replay it on one of the days that we used to play Outer Wilds. So, like, I think after the 2 weeks that we play Vampire, maybe we'll do Outer Wilds. We'll do Oxenfree to try to get some new new options and new endings and whatnot. We'll do that. Then maybe for one of the multiplayer Mondays, we'll do Among Us. We'll do the Among Us stream. And I'm debating if I'm gonna do the wash day stream on a Wednesday, or if that's gonna be kind of like a random day. Because sometimes I wash my hair on a random day anyway, and it's gonna be kind of like a just chatting stream to begin with. So like if it's a Thursday or something, it wouldn't be a big deal because I would just be twisting my hair really, because I can't wash it on stream because I can't bring my camera all the way to my bathroom, and I usually condition my hair for about an hour, but then I always take a shower after I condition it, because that's the easiest way for me to detangle it, and obviously y'all can't see that, so I might just do the twist out process on stream for the wash day stream that you guys heard. So yeah, so those should be coming in May, so that's something to keep an eye out for. But for now, at least for the next 2 weeks or so, we're back to our regular schedule, because we haven't gotten a chance to just have a regular schedule in a bit. I feel like almost every week this month has been something going on, like whether it's me saying, hey, we're not gonna have a Friday stream because I have art showcase, or hey, this is going to not be the art stream because it's gonna be this day, or hey, I'm not gonna do this day because we're practicing for a tournament, and it's just like a whole bunch of stuff going on. So these next 2 weeks, I think, will also be a much needed bit of normalcy on the channel. We are gonna be back to kind of like the regular, and I think next week I might actually play Black Desert, because I was gonna play it this week, but then I realized it hadn't been a month yet since the last time I played it, and y'all already know how I am with that game, where I wait a month in between the times I play. Like, unless I'm playing consistently for a full month, then after I finish the month, then I wait a full month. But if I accidentally fall off from going on each day, then I wait a full month before I go on, so that I can stay in the returning adventurer server so that nobody can kill me. So yeah, so we're just waiting on our full month to finish, and then we can go back into Black Desert. So yeah, and I mean, if I actually start playing consistently again, maybe we'll be able to play past the month, but for now at least, that's what we do. Because I was looking at the channel, sorry, I was looking at the YouTube, and I looked at the date that I had said I streamed the last one. It was on like March 29th. So we're basically waiting until April 29th before we can play again. Because that's when I'll be back in the returning server. You really want to play Phasmophobia, but you want to know something? You want to know something? Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, I'll make it where either for 400 or for 500 followers, I'll play Phasmophobia. But I'll play with y'all. And that's because if I play with y'all, y'all better be funny. If y'all ain't funny when I play with y'all, I ain't playing with y'all. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to play. Y'all need to be making jokes. I need to be playing with some straight up clowns. So, that's the only way I can play Phasmophobia with y'all. Like, of course you thought I said Phasmophobia. Bushy. Of course you thought I said it. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to give it as a gift. Oh, yeah. I know it's your absolute favorite. You're so happy for that pizza. You're shaking. And you know what? I relate to that so heavily. I fell down a literal rabbit hole with Sims 4. She did. She truly did. She truly did. I will admit, Candy's been making me want to actually start playing Sims 4 again. I kind of forgot that certain things could be kind of fun. And now I really want to build like a little witch's house for Naima. But like, not only just the witch's house, I need to, and I have to pause just so I can explain it. Naima's house in present day is supposed to be like a brownstone, but I'm sure I could figure out a way to still make it look the way I want, because it's supposed to be like where on the first level it's a bookstore that people go in and it looks all eclectic. There's a bunch of like random stuff all over the place, but nobody knows that all of these things are actual artifacts and actually do work. So like, she literally has her scythe hanging on the wall in the bookstore, and everybody just thinks it's some cool art piece, and no, it's her actual scythe. She just got it on the wall because people are weird nowadays. They don't care. Everything's an artifact. Everything looks cool. So she just goes around, and in my head, she walks around with her cat eyes exposed because she just tells people it's contacts, and they're like, oh, that's so cool, where'd you buy them from? And she just tells them some random place. But the first level is a bookstore, and then the top level she lives on. So like, she has her main floor on the second floor and all that stuff, and the top floor, whatever it is that I end up building, whether it's a brownstone or whatever type of house, that's where all of like her witch's stuff is. Her witch's stuff is on the top floor, and she keeps the blinds closed usually, and she's got all her plants and her alchemy and all of that stuff up on the top floor. And I'm still sad because in Sims 3 I had started making her brownstone. Like, it was legitimately a brownstone because somebody had made a New York City world called Burroughsville or something, Burroughsburg I mean, and I made her a brownstone, and I finished the whole bookstore, and it was beautiful and it was perfect. And I had started doing the rest. Like, I started on like at least adding all the witches clutter to the top floor, and then I stopped playing and my game hated me, so I never got a chance to finish it. So I may end up going into Sims 4 to try to make Naima, just so I could make her and try to make her house, and hopefully it comes out good. But I just really want to see what her place would look like, because I didn't get a chance to finish it, especially because majority of the clutter that I actually did get, what am I doing? Nessa, what are you doing right now? But majority of the clutter that I did get for witch stuff, like in The Sims 3, was just retextures of the clutter from the witch pack in The Sims 4. Like, if we're being honest, it was really just the clutter from there, mainly. And yeah, so we're just gonna hopefully get that and maybe more CC, and we'll see how that goes. Today I'm just going to relax and be positive. That's good. Do you ever take a day off? No, because I need money. What are we trying to do today? What are we trying to do? Let's fish, I guess. Sometimes I feel like I know what I'm doing, and then some days I'm just like, well, what are we doing today? What is there to do? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. But yeah, so that's something I might do in The Sims 4 soonish. We'll see, because I also kind of have a lot of stuff that I gotta get done lately. Like, I almost feel like I don't ever have time anymore. Like, the girls that I played the tournament with, like, we really wanted to keep playing together and practicing together and stuff, and I want to too, but like, I feel really bad because they're usually always available to play, but I'm not really, and I've been trying to make time for it, but this weekend I was just looking at like everything I have to do, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to like play anything just to play on like my days off, because I really need to get like some of these art things done that I've been putting off a bit. So we're gonna see how things go. Time has just been feeling a little bit like not much time lately. My day, everything kind of goes by super fast. We'll see how it goes. just want the treasure. Come on, fish. Like, why? Why you gotta make me stay at the bottom? And you know there's a treasure chest right there. Like, why you gotta do that? But the other thing I was gonna mention to you, I feel like there's just so much stuff I have to keep telling you guys all the time, and I'm sorry about that. But like, the other thing I was gonna mention to you, why'd the music stop like that all of a sudden? It made it sound like there was something going on. But the other thing I was gonna say to you guys was also kind of off of the thing I was talking about with how we're gonna swap out games for Outer Wilds, like the times that we were playing Outer Wilds. And one of the options that we kind of have is, I was thinking that maybe in the beginning, maybe we could play like some random small games that are pretty short, maybe ones that like maybe even ones that I've played before that I've mentioned to you guys that seem pretty cool, if you guys want to see it. But then there's also like, what other game? There's Journey, and like that other game by the same creators, like Abzul or something, and a bunch of other stuff. And I'm gonna show you guys, or at least I'm gonna like get the list from my Steam and like show you guys it, so we could see it. But yeah, like we could do like those types of things, because I know there's like different games that literally just take maybe a couple hours to finish. We could try those, stuff like that, and like really just kind of take a bit of a breather from a long game for a bit, because we are still playing Vampire. Exactly, we're still playing Vampire, Bushy. So we're still gonna play that for the next 2 weeks, and then I think maybe we'll keep the whole, like, we'll see. Maybe we'll keep the whole 2 weeks and then 2 weeks, or we'll just play Vampire every Friday until we finish. I don't know. We're gonna see. We'll see how I feel after the next 2 weeks. And I think that'll be a fair way to gauge it, maybe. Like, after the next 2 weeks, if I'm like, dag, I really need a break from Vampire, then we will go on with trying to figure out some cool little short games to play in between as our breaks. Or if I'm like, yeah, let's just keep going at it, we'll just play Vampire until we finish. But yeah, I don't know when we're beating Vampire. I know that right now, at least, I think we're in, what, chapter 3 or 4 of Vampire? And I don't know how long. Actually, I'm gonna pause the game in a minute, and because let's look at how long technically Vampire is supposed to take. Let's see really quick. How long does it take to beat Vampire? Oh, it's 6 chapters? Then we're halfway. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're like halfway through. Which I kind of had a feeling, so I'm happy that I'm playing it the way that I am, because I started to stop and do the citizenship quests and stuff, because we are at the Candy. You can let me know if this is still like behind you, which I think it definitely is. But we just got to the part with the sad saint, where we found out his new condition. We found his new condition, and we found the underground home of the skulls with that skull lady. That's what we had just got to. We had just finished. Yeah, I think I'm on. So you did the graveyard boss fight? Graveyard boss fight? Like big boss fight? I'm gonna say no. I know I did fight a skull in a graveyard, but it didn't feel like a boss fight, at least. Oh no, take your time. I actually like that you're being thorough. There's so much. There is a lot of gore. Okay, yeah, you are behind me, like right behind them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had a feeling, because we're kind of taking our time, like what she said. But Who knows? Maybe we'll be ready. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, that's not what I want to know. Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. Great. Well, I do know that actually, I think that what's gonna happen is, I have a feeling we're not gonna do any main chapters the next time we play. I have a feeling that the next time we play, we're gonna be doing citizen quests only, because since we did that whole quest with the sad saint and whatnot, we met a lot of new civilians in the docks, and because of that, we now have so many different quests for them, like tracking quests and all of that stuff. I still have not, by the way, let me know if you found it yet, Candy, because I have not found any of the medicine in Vampire for your brain. Like, I haven't found anything for headaches, migraines, or the neurology thing. And I have so many people now that have headaches and or migraines and things because I have not found the medicine. And I just need to know if you have it already, so that I can know that I just did something and messed up, or if it actually takes a long time to get the migraine medicine, because I am thoroughly confused. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I gotta do some backtracking for them, and I'm running out of medicine supply. Since you lost Dorothea Crane, you have to try to find it in the graveyard. Oh, so Dorothea gives it to... So mad. Oh, it sucks. So is it... Oh, I gotta find it in, like, the big graveyard? Like, the one with all the skulls all over it? God, it sucks. So mad. I'm so upset. And, Bushy, the one with the sad saint was... I don't know if you saw it. Like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but for anybody who does not want to be spoiled by Vampire, like, just, unmute me right after I do this, I guess. But, the sad saint mission was the one where we found out that the priest guy who we saved in the beginning of the game, and he was at the hospital and whatnot with us, and we thought that maybe he killed the mean old lady who was in the bed and called everybody a whore. He ended up turning into like a vampire type skull type person, and he sent us down into the sewers where we ended up fighting that big Ascalon boss in the sewers, and then we met the skull lady who was like the mother and like leader of all the skulls in the sewer, and they have like a whole home because that was where the mean old lady ended up going. And we're trying, I think, now to figure out who turned her, because it wasn't him, like it wasn't the sad saint. But yeah, we found out that the sad saint turned into a vampire, and basically he is keeping himself afloat by eating the dead bodies of his patients. He doesn't kill the patients, but he eats the dead bodies of them after they've died. And apparently he's still saintly because he still wears crosses and stuff like that, so yeah, but no more spoilers now. So anybody who didn't want to hear vampire spoilers, I'll hopefully you're back. Oh yeah, and she was in the sewers, and yeah, that one, yep, that's the one, so yeah, that's where we were at last time. Because we finished that whole, like, quest, technically. Like, I think we finished the Sad Saints quest. So, now we're gonna do the civilian stuff, because since I'm not eating civilians, I don't have much XP. So, I'm trying my best to get as much XP as I can before we progress, because I know I'm gonna need it. Because it's gonna be hard. Like, I'm making the game a lot harder for myself by not eating people, but, like, I really want to keep my Hippocratic oath for this playthrough. I know I don't need to, but, like, I want to. I want to see what happens if I can keep it. So, but yeah. Keep finding these. melons. I'll get some blueberries in Sam's honor, you know. Because we know he loves blueberries. Can I get 10 of them? Good. 10 blueberries. We're gonna get a little bit of each so that we can make sure we can do it. Yeah, you know, like, suck their blood and stuff. I'm trying to not do it. I wanna, like, you know, keep my Hippocratic oath and just save the people. Oh, I remember Demetrius likes hot peppers. Well, pepper seeds. And then we're gonna get a ton of these. That's usually what I do. I like just go ham on the wheat seeds. I'm picky about everything else, and then the wheat seeds, I'm just gonna become a wheat farm. Like, everything else is just wheat. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get corn. Let me actually, before I continue, because I think I can look at this stuff here. Yeah. What summer seeds do I need? Okay, so I need tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. Perfect! I already have those. So the rest of them I could just make sure I get whatever I want. That's good. Alright, was there anything else I wanted? I don't need radish. I mean, I have the radish already. I don't need corn. I'll be okay. And I don't want more hops. I'm good. Alright, we're gonna just get a million gazillion wheat seeds. Seems good. Alright. Yeah, so that's where we're at with Vampire. We're gonna see how long it takes. I'm actually hoping that maybe we can, like, maybe be done. Well, who knows? Maybe we won't do the whole 2-week breaks, because if we don't do the whole, like, the 2 weeks break between, we might be able to finish Vampire in May, if we're being honest. Depending on, like, how much we get done each day and how well we progress, we might actually be able to get, like, a nice little chunk done. So we're gonna see. I'm also going to pick you guys up for now. I want perfect square only. Perfect squares are the only thing that is acceptable. Do I really need a perfect square? No. Do I want one? Yes. Dirt. So I'm gonna now that's gotta disappear. I hate when my perfect square gets destroyed by myself. Like, how dare I mess it up? Who gave me the right to be incompetent? Alright, where do I want you? I want you here, and then I want you here. Can I make more of you? I actually want to put a couple more in here to, like, keep y'all safe and whatnot. What do I need to do this? Okay, I have that. And vibrates. Make 2 more. Great. And we're gonna put you guys down here. We'll put y'all down here. Probably gonna end up making more more spots. Can't be the summer. Great. Okay. Perfect. What was another thing that was a lot of them? Oh yeah, got like 50 million of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, 5 of those. Alright. We're about to be set. Too bad I'm gonna mess up my count because of these stupid things right here. I'm gonna mess myself up. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. These are all gonna be wheat anyway. That better be the game that I hear buzzing, because the way that I just thought I heard bugs by my ear in my house was about to make my skin crawl. The worst part is I gotta actually like water all this. Alright, the way that this is going to make me go back to the store to buy more seeds, because I don't want my perfect square to be destroyed now. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more seeds. We're running. I don't know what time the store closes, but we're running to the store to get more seeds. And hopefully we'll make it. Hopefully the store doesn't close to 5. You just need 6 more to make a perfect square. And I desperately need a perfect square. Why? I don't really, but I just want it. Yes! Okay. What are we going to use? I don't actually want corn. I want stuff that... What was the last thing I put in there? Was it, radishes last? We're gonna take them anyway. 6 of them. Alright. Now we're set. Now we can water them. And we'll be good. Oopsie. Oh, and also, for anybody who wasn't here on... What was it? Friday and Saturday? I have finally decided that for the whole sticker app thingy, that the stickers that I'm making for everybody, they're gonna be sub only. So I mean, subs don't, you guys don't have to pay for the stickers, like they're free, but it's gonna be for subs, so at least when y'all spam me with it, I won't be too salty. Hopefully. So that'll be like a cool little thing for y'all to get, so you guys get to have the those stickers. And of course stickers are still open to everybody else. I just have it now set so that the regular stickers are for everybody, and then the ones I've made are for the subs and stuff. So yeah, I just figured I should update you guys and let y'all know, for any of the people who are interested in the stickers and the audio and whatnot, because I use the stickers as the like audio type app and like SFX and stuff like that. That's my version of it. So yeah. Oh lord, I'm not gonna finish this until tonight. This is why I need to get sprinklers eventually. So I don't gotta do this all day. And so I can update my watering can. Like, what you need to invest in is a hose. Like, if she just had a hose, she could just, you know, put it on that sprinkle effect or whatever. Just hose down all this dirt. Wouldn't have no problem. Wouldn't be so long either. Oh lord, not me about to die. Well, not die, pass out. Alright, eat you some berries. Oh wow, that like gives you nothing. It gives you literally nothing. Alright. That should be enough for now. Just so you can finish off this bit of watering. See, this is why I ended up not going to the mines in my first playthrough. Because all of my time was just spent watering my plants throughout the day. By the time I finished watering my plants, it was already nighttime usually. Or it was like 5 o'clock and I didn't want to go to the mines anymore. Alright, time for bed. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna put all the stuff away first. Then we're set. Alright. Did I pet you today? Okay, I did. Thank you. Whew. I need to make more jam, like, containers. I just wish the jam was a little quicker. Like, I do enjoy when they're made, but like, they were just a little bit quicker to be made. That would be nice too. I wonder where I'm gonna end up putting my, what is it? Like, where I'm gonna end up putting my shed. Maybe I will at least put my shed where there is grass a little bit. Because some of those areas would be nice. To have like a little shed there. Yeah, it'd be cool if there were ways to speed up preserves. Yeah! Like, even if it was something you had to learn to do, or like, if you made it with like a different material, it was a quicker one, that would be really nice. Because I thoroughly enjoy preserves and like wine, making wine and things like that, but I do sometimes wish there was a way to make it quicker. Like, I know that it's supposed to be artisan, and artisan things take time, and that's kind of like the drawback to it, is that yeah, you can make some more money off of it if you do it with high quality stuff, but like, it's gonna take you a bit. But I wish that there was a way to kind of like up it if you wanted to put that effort in. Because I mean, with plants you can put like the fertilizers and things on it. So wish you could put something in there to make them a little quicker. Y'all, I low-key think I might sleep tonight because I'm like actually getting a little sleepy. I'm very, very surprised. I am quite surprised right now. Do I have anything down here? Great. Oh, not me not putting anything into my preserves. I just need one. Yeah, like, I wonder... I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna end up putting my shed. Like, in all honesty, a shed would look pretty nice here if I put it there. Because I want to keep, obviously, this whole space clear, and I kind of like this area. Like, I think even when this is all built up, I might put the wild grass all around it because it's so pretty. I think it's a nice look. Or I could put the shed over here, but that's kind of far. But I mean, it would work. But I'd have to upgrade my axe first before I put the shed there. Because I think my barn... I think we'll put my barn here. I think this is where my barn is going to be. Like my barn and coop area. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. And then if I get rice, I can put my rice over here. And then I don't know what I'm going to do down here yet. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna end up doing something down here, but I don't know what yet. Right? It's so pretty. It's just so pretty. I can't wait to see what fall looks like, because I don't love the regular fall colors. Yeah, me neither. I think with this one, I looked at a lot of different recolors for it, and there were a couple of recolors I liked their fall more than this one. To me, the fall very much looks like fall, but I feel like it could have been just a little more colorful on this recolor one, but I liked the way that everything else looked a lot more. So that's part of why I went with this one. So I also need to see how fall looks, because I can't remember if it was my favorite or not. But we're gonna see together. We're gonna see together while we play this game. Oh, it's gonna be Mara's birthday next week. We have to remember. It's before the luau. And then we gotta figure out what Jazz likes so that we can give her a birthday present too. I'm kind of just on the hunt for forageable things for now. Oh, hi, Demetrius. I didn't mean to give you that, but hey. Thank you, this is a very interesting specimen. Make sure to water your plants. Demetrius, you think I don't know this? Like, how dumb do you think I am? Like, I'm literally a farmer, and you think you need to tell me? Although, if you're using water-retaining soil, you don't need to worry about watering the soil. It's pretty convenient. Yeah, it is. I bet you it is. Look at Demetrius give us back the flower, right? Bushy, you want me to buy you a horse? You know what's funny, though? I've actually never bought a horse in this game, still. I always feel like I would see the horse animation, and it never looked like it made you any faster, in my opinion, so I never got it. Like, it didn't seem like it made me go any quicker, so I just never would get the horse. But anybody who's played Stardew, y'all can let me know if it actually does make y'all run a little faster, because then maybe I'll actually invest in a horse this playthrough. Maybe I'll actually do it. Oh, hi, Elliot Bay! I've encountered some beautiful shells in front of my house. Yeah, I'm sure you have, but have you encountered me before? Bet you haven't. I would imagine the rarer varieties to be quite valuable. Okay, well, I mean, I'll come listen to you ramble again later on. I just need spice berries and stuff. Excuse me. Over here yawning up a storm. Come on, forageable things. Like, I know probably, most of the cool forageable stuff isn't until I think almost mid-ish of each season. And when I say cool stuff, I mean as in berries. Like, that's all I care about in the seasons, is getting the berries off of the bushes. That's legit all I ever want, is to take berries. That's all I ever do. Ooh. Oh, come on, y'all got anything yet? Oh, fine. I guess it is only the first day. Everything needs to grow. Fine. Fine. I'll leave you guys alone. Leave your precious little plants alone. I also just want this mouse to come back already. Like, well, not come back. They haven't appeared yet. But, like, I want it to come already so that I can get a cute little headband or something. That's kind of all I want. Excuse me. Ooh, and you guys, like, I watched Kiki's Delivery Service the other night for the first time in ages, and it was just as good as I remembered. Like, it was such a good movie. I, like, kind of forgot just how good it was. But I need... Shane? Oh dear. Oh dear is right. Mono, can you do something? He's out cold. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Yeah, I told y'all that, Shane's story gets deep. I didn't realize we were already time for a cutscene. Oh, my poor sister. Jazz? I'm sorry. Well, for the people who haven't gotten to see Shane's scenes, here you go. When I married Shane for the speedrun, I never entered the house. I missed all the cutscenes, really? Wait, what happened? So basically, Shane is depressed and alcoholic, pretty much. So the cutscene was he was passed out on the floor with a bunch of like beer cans around him, and his mom, I think it's his mom, came in yelling at him because she's worried, and she's like, don't you ever think of the future and all this stuff, and he was saying that he hopes he's not around for the future. And then his sister heard, and she ran out crying, and yeah, that was Shane's story. His quest line's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I remember the first time I played it, I wasn't expecting the cutscenes I got. They're great, but they're heavy. He was rude to me when I first played. He's rude to everybody. He pushes you away. He pushes everybody away in the game. So it takes a long time of giving him gifts and trying to be his friend before he actually will talk to you and like give you a smile throughout the day. Most of the time, like, let's go talk to Shane now, because I'm pretty sure he's still gonna say, I don't know you, like, why are you talking to me? Pretty sure he's still gonna say it. So let's go see. Like, it takes takes a while to get to a point where he actually talks to you. Let's see. What you gonna say? Every time I try something new, it goes horribly wrong. You learn to just stay in a shell. Oh yeah, we're already at yellow? Really? Oh, I didn't realize we were so far in. But yeah, that's Shane. Yeah, Shane is super rude. Shane is very rude. But also to answer your other question, Bushy, because I'm a little late because of that cutscene, I watched Kiki's Delivery Service on HBO Max. Because the other day we were talking about like Studio Ghibli movies, and I was saying how maybe I'll have like a movie night or something with us eventually, because I've actually haven't seen a lot of the Studio Ghibli movies. I watched Kiki's Delivery Service before when I was a kid and like Spirited Away, but there's a lot of other ones that everybody talks about that I haven't gotten a chance to see, and I kind of want to get a chance to finally watch them, like My Neighbor Totoro and and all those other ones. I don't remember the names because I haven't seen them, but I want to see some of those other ones I always hear people talk about. He was pretty much rude up until I practically proposed. I believe that. What in the world just happened outside? Wow, we haven't watched a movie together in forever, and I just... We have not, Candy. You're right. You are very right. We have not. There was an earthquake during the night. Yeah, we should fix that, you know? We should fix that. I'll find something to watch. Good. Because we should fix that. Mono, this is embarrassing. Oh, here it comes. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. Thanks, Mayor Lewis. No. The mayor isn't senile. You want to know what the mayor is? I'm going to show you where his boxes are. I'm gonna show you where his boxes are. We gotta wait a little bit because it's 6:20 in the morning. I'll show you where they are. He ain't senile. Not at all. Yeah, he's a hornball. That's what he is. That's what he is. That old man. I can't get them yet. But they're in here. We gotta wait until 9 a.m. They're in here inside of Marnie's room. You know, the lady who's in charge of the stables that you always see near him within the game. Yeah, they're in her room. That's where the boxes are. Instead of just going to Marnie, like, why wouldn't you just go to Marnie and ask her to bring back your boxers? Like, why do you have to go to me, an outside entity of your relationship, and say, hey, I can't find my purple shorts. Can you, like, bring them to me? And they're inside of your girlfriend's room. Doesn't make sense to me. Stardew Valley, shoot the mayor and use him as fertilizer mod twin. Candy! Oh man, you kill me. You kill me. Maybe there's some nights, right? Like, why can't he just grab them? Like, we don't have to know that you're commando. Like, just go back. Get them. It's not a big deal. Just go get them. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm just waiting for the 20 minutes, and I'm gonna go inside of here, and you're gonna see. You know, there's a movie about that. What? Is there really? Look, you see? There they go. Right there. There goes his boxers. Like, why? Why are you asking me to do it? Why are you asking me to do it? Marnie's right here. You could just go there and just say, hey, do you got anything purple that you can give to me? And she'd just be like, oh, yeah, I know. And just give back her stuff. Like, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, I gotta make all this stuff. I was hoping they'd show the pictures. I forgot you can't see the pictures until you actually buy the barn. Forgot. We're gonna go to the mines, though. We're gonna buy some food. Yeah. It was a trip to make us their third playmate. Oh, Lord. Bushy. The way you're probably right, though. Considering that this mayor got me doing all of his dirty work anyway. And he's just like, listen, Marnie. I put her through all these tests. She's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm telling you. You can trust her. She'd be the perfect addition. Meanwhile, we're just over here minding our business trying to start a farm. Like, I don't want none of that. You old anyway. I just want to buy some food. I need food so I can go in the mines and stay there literally all day long. Like, that's all I need. Oh, oi, turn 12. Yes, play some Control. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. I keep getting that, and I want to put this. Okay. Can I go inside here now? Because we have yet to go in here at all. Oh. When you push your body too hard. See, the thing that's so wild to me is that, like, okay, this one's worth it. This one doesn't feel like it. Like, why is this so much money when I could probably get the same exact effect for, like, almost half the price with some pizza? Basically. Oh my god, you're still not open. Come on, Gus, please. Gus, please let me in. Like, just let me into your saloon. I desperately just want some pizza. That's like all I want. I just want some food. Like, imagine you just like go to the bar and they think that you just want a beer and you're just like, no, I just want some pizza. I just want a whole pizza pie. That's just all I want. And you're just like, but can you just make that at home? Couldn't you just go to the pizzeria? No, I need it from here. Like, just please, Gus. I know you just woke up and you just opened, but like I just need some pizza. I just need some spaghetti. That's it. That's all I need. Like, that'd be wild. The way I need to actually one day like make these get these recipes and whatnot, so that I could just make them myself. Why have I not done this? We're gonna make some of these things ourselves the next time. Year two, we got this. We gonna make stuff. We gonna make food. Do I want to get pizza or which one is better? I am gonna go with salad because it's cheaper and I can get more of them and it will technically do more for me. Good. Alright, we're gonna go to the mines. Because we gotta get to level 10. Maybe we could get to level 15 actually today. We'll see. But we have to at least get to level 10 because we didn't make it to level 10 last time. We're gonna attempt to progress more into the mines. Look at me actually going into the mines during the summer of the first year. It's unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. It does not happen. Like, Sam is somewhere smiling at work, knowing that he has finally gotten through this thick skull of mine. Oh, goodness. I keep yawning like crazy today. It's crazy. The way all of these stupid slimes just in here waiting for me, so y'all could possibly kill me. I hate to see it. I really hate to see it. Yeah. Give me stuff. And copper stuff. Stop it! Stop! Die! Stop tag teaming me! Die! All of you, die! How dare you have like a strategy when I'm over here just stuck doing the same swing every time. There we go. There's nothing over here that I can use. No. Nothing of importance. Not you, stupid rock crab. Get away from me. Die. Die! Not them over here killing my health, though. I'm not gonna eat until something really tries to, like, annihilate me. So y'all really almost kill me. Why are y'all over here hiding behind a rock? Who gave you the right? Oh, you know what? I was about to say who gave you the audacity, and it just made me remember. I was on Twitter. How dare come back up here. I hate these things. Die. Thank you. And it made me think about, because I was on Twitter and there's this girl and she had made a post about some stupid joke post, and some guy took it personal and of course wanted to comment on the post, and she said something back and he was just like, oh, you take care of you and I'll do me. And she was like, but you commented on my post, like, what are you talking about? And it turned into this whole thing of like men trying to make women feel bad for getting degrees and trying to tell them that, oh, because you chose your degree, you ain't never gonna find love. That degree ain't husband. And I'm just like, y'all really haven't passed that mindset. And of course this ain't all of them, but like y'all really still doing this to this day? Really? Like y'all still think this cool? And then because everybody was laughing because they thought that he thought he was proving something, because he posted some picture and he was just like, it was, I guess, a picture of his girlfriend, and it was just captioned, I'm so happy you ain't choose your degree over me. And I just feel so bad for her. Like, I hope she eventually gets the education she wanted, since, you know, whoever it is she with don't want her to be smart. Like, but it was just wild, because it was just so many people coming out of the woodwork to try to bash this lady. Die before I die. You must die before me, so I can eat some food, and then I'll be okay. Then I will survive. Die! Alright, where's that pizza? That salad? Yes, eat, please. Because the way my health is set up, I helped looking a little confused. Looking a little bad. Alright, we also need to get to level 10. Like, it's still 8 o'clock, and, like, we haven't gotten to level 10 yet. And that makes me kind of sad. Oh, yay! Wow, I hate when they don't give me anything. Good, give me stuff. Ooh, seeds. Anything else over here? Okay. I'm gonna go down. Maybe I'll get to level 10. If I get to level 10, then I'm gonna leave. Still? One of these things better have a damn ladder. This thing ain't got no ladder. I'm gonna be pissed. Please have mercy on my soul. Give me a ladder, please. I beg of you. Thank you. Really? It's still not the 10th one? Alright, but first, before we go down, we need this too. We need all of these. We need as many of these little rocks as you can. At least I know where the ladder is. That's what matters. go get this too. Yes! Gimme! Great. Now we can leave. We can go home. Alrighty. We did some work. Oh, is that a grape? It sure was a grape. Oh wow, it's already 9:30. Yes, I know it's getting late, but guess what? I'm already home. And I went the complete long way, but whatever. Oh, did I say hi to you today? No, I probably didn't. Yes, good to see you. Ooh, I got stairs. Alright. Oh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. Spirits are in a good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Great, that's nice. What is this? Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Listen up. Here's a rundown of the fish you can only find in summer. Dorado, found in forest rivers during the day. Rainbow trout, found in forest rivers and in the mountains during the day. Pufferfish, found in the ocean in the early afternoon. An octopus, found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them while you can. Watch me not remember any of that. But I appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Go row at a time. Now, get this all done eventually. I hear you, doggy. I hear you. I think I hear my cat meowing too. My actual cat. I will say though, I very much enjoy the summer music. It always makes you, to me, feel like you have lots of energy. Like it really is summer somehow. Or maybe it's just me. Is the summertime when it's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies? Because that's my absolute favorite one. I will be honest. That's my favorite event. I feel like Dance of the Moonlight Jellies are at the end of the month. I'll check the calendar when we get back into town. Because no, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is because Halloween, well, the spooky day or whatever it is the end of fall, I think. So I think Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is summer. Let's go check though. Do I have anything I could throw away that I didn't do before? Ooh, this crab. There's actually nothing I really throw away. I'm gonna just keep everything for now. And I'll put that eventually. I gotta take some of these things. Oh, I'll take these to Clint. And where's my puppy? Where are you? Let me pet you. Hi, cutie. How are you? Alright. So we're gonna head on over and find Clint. But before that, we're gonna look at the calendar. Oh, I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild too. I think we're off to a pretty good start, though, to be honest. Come on, come on. Oh, it's Jazz's birthday! What does Jazz like? I'm gonna have to look it up. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Okay, cool, cool. I gotta figure out what you like. I think you like Spiceberry, actually. Or at least it's one of her favorites. I think she likes Spiceberries. I think I remember because it makes me think of her little, like, her little buns. First, we do geodes. Hey. And a rock. Okay. Alright, let's give this to you. I gotta get the other things too still. So, don't expect there to be any rhyme or reason for like how I set this place up, because I never set this up well. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I never do. I just kind of throw them someplace in here. Alright, but let's see. What does Jazz enjoy for a gift? That's what we need. Stardew Valley. Villager gifts, yes. Alright, we're gonna go down to Jazz. Jazz, she likes fairy rose pink cake and plum pudding, or these just regular likes. I love how I don't remember, like, oh, dislikes. Okay. Wait, so you're telling me that I don't have anything that she likes yet? Really, Jazz? Okay, what's a universal thing then? Because I don't have anything that she actually likes yet. So, hold on. Let me see what she dislikes so I can know what universal thing not to give her. Yeah, because I don't have fairy rose. I need to play Control. I love how, like, you came back and you're just like, you must. All fruit. So she doesn't. Wow, Jazz. Listen, y'all. So Jazz does not like eggs. She doesn't like fruit except for coconut and tree fruit. She doesn't like mushrooms except for red. She doesn't like vegetables except for hops, tea leaves, and wheat. She doesn't like dandelion, ginger, hazelnut, holly, leek, quartz, snow yam, or winter root. And she hates clay, triple shot espresso, and wild horseradish, and all artisan goods. Why does she have to be so picky? Alright, so what can we give you then? Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to give you for your birthday? What? This is just unfair. I'm over here trying to be a good person in this town and give Chris like birthday gifts, and this little girl hates everything. This just sucks. And I don't have any more daffodils. I gave them all away. Like, she likes milk, but like that's the only neutral she has. well, this sucks. Guess she's not getting anything. Or, you know what? She's gonna get a random seashell. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. That's what she's gonna get for her birthday. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna get her a seashell. And that's what we're gonna do. Because it doesn't say that she hates fish. I mean, it does say that she hates seashells and stuff. Just says she hates everything else. Give her a clam, I guess. Hopefully she don't hate me for it. Hopefully she doesn't hate me. I'm also gonna collect the rest of them so I can sell them. I'm just gonna sell all of these. But yeah, I will put that on my wish list, Candy, to play Control. I'll make sure to do it. Hi! Well, of course they're filled with sand. You live on a beach. Yep, see? I need to gift... What does Elliot like, actually, while I have this wiki up? What do you like, Elliot? I'm starting to know. The funny thing, though, is, like, I keep looking for Elliot, but, like, my version of Elliot, but it's their version of Elliot, and he literally looks like a romance novel. Like, you know how, like, those romance novels always have, like, the old school ones, at least, always had, like, that, like, red head with the long, flowing locks or something? Like, that. Well, whether it was red or blonde or whatever it is. Long hair, that whole thing, like, what was their name, like, Fabio or something? Like, that type of stuff. Okay, so you like crab cakes, you love crab cakes, duck feather, lobster, pomegranate, squid ink, and tom kai soup. And you like... Why do I feel like I'm screaming? You like salmon berries. Well, don't mind if I do. I have a whole bunch of salmon berries in my chest. Like my actual wooden chest. You know, not my chest, but I have a bunch of salmon berries. I will go and get that for you. Let me go help you out. And then I will go find Jazz. Unless she's already by the... Oh, look, there she goes. Here, have a clam. I don't know if you like it, but have a clam. Oh, a birthday gift. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Well, am I a stranger now? I give you a birthday gift. Isn't that how it works? It's not how it works. Please, please, kitties, don't talk to strangers. Like some absolute random stranger you don't know says it. Even though, I mean, I am technically your neighbor and I, like, live next door. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything, yes. A salmonberry. One salmonberry coming right up. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to take all of them. I just want one. Just one. Alright, we are going back to Elliot. And we're gonna give him some salmon berries. Salmon berries. Whew. I haven't sketched out my OCs in so long. I almost feel like I don't remember them. That's a lie, of course I do. But, like, I need to draw them again. It's been a while, pretty much. Oh, hey, Alex. No, this is not for you. Where is he first? Before I accidentally gift my present to the wrong person. You here? No. Are you in the museum? Move. No. Are you inside of the store? Is that where you are? Like, if he's not there, then he's by Leah. There's only, like, 4 locations he could be in. It's the bridge, the museum, by Leah's house, and the store. Yeah. There we go. What? But it said that you like it. What? I'm so upset. Oh, it said accept salmon berries. Now I gotta give him extra stuff to make him like me again. That's the second gift he didn't like from me. I gotta do better tomorrow. It said accept. It said all fruit except salmonberry and pomegranate. For some reason, I just saw salmonberry. I was like, oh yay, I have salmonberries. That was my own fault. Now I want to go to sleep and fix it. Don't, like, how many gifts have I given? I think I only gave him one today. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna give you another gift. And we're gonna give you a good one. Because, like, we don't even have any hearts because you hate me. Because I keep giving you ugly gifts. Okay, so we're going to... That's a flower. We're gonna get some random fruit. We'll give you some grapes or something. And we'll give you some fruits tomorrow. And we're just gonna stock up on fruit to do this. Make sure you give something on his birthday. It gives more experience. Yeah! What day is his birthday? Is his birthday in fall? I think his birthday is in fall, actually. Because I remember having to, that I gifted him something on his birthday. And then, that's how they were married. Thank you for the follow, Judy Swag. How are you? How's it going? I am so sad. I'm so upset with myself. I messed it up. I just knew I was doing something right. I was like, oh yeah, I got salmonberries. I got exactly what you want. And then it was exactly not what he wanted. Exactly not what he wanted. Well, since I have this open already, who else can I gift? Who else can I give gifts to? That I want to give gifts to. That's easy. Oh yeah, Harvey is coffee, so I can just buy coffee. We already know pizza is for Sam. Oh, whenever I learn how to make the sashimi, however you say it, that's usually what I always give Sebastian. Because there ain't no way I was giving him my void egg. I was selling that. Okay, Shane actually has a couple things that are pretty easy. He's beer, hot pepper, and pizza, but I always just give him beer. Because it's right there. What's something simple for Abigail? Nothing. Well, she likes mist, or whatever you say. Pumpkin, chocolate cake, that stuff. And then whenever I do have animals, I could just give Emily wool all the time. And then Haley likes daffodils. That's actually pretty simple. I mean, during the right season. Or a sunflower. So I gotta, like, stock up on that stuff. Oh, Leah likes salad. That's easy. I'm good. Is this modded? My Elliot isn't that fine. Listen, my Elliot's fine as hell. Yeah, it's modded. I 100% have a mod. The second I saw that Elliot mod that made him black with the dreads, I was like, ooh, we are getting that. That will be my mod. But welcome in, Judy. Welcome in. I also have a mod in for the recolor. So the whole game is recolored. I also have a mod for the buildings. Most of the buildings have been revamped. And I also have one in for the animals. Because look how cute that cow is. It's so cute. I can't wait until you guys can see the rest of the animals that I put in. Like, I actually could have put a deer in. Or like an alpaca. But I actually do like the animals that they have. So I just did the modded versions of those. But like, I could have swapped the pig out for a deer, I think. And I could have swapped out the sheep for an alpaca. But I didn't. You need it, right? Listen, in all honesty, Sprinkle, if you have the Discord link, if you would like to post the link to the Elliot mod, since I think I have it in the Stardew Valley one, you can feel free to do it. Because, yeah, it's great. Okay, so as much as I'd like to hang out, yes, do get some sleep, Bushy. If you're sleepy, get some sleep. Don't worry. We're probably going to end off maybe within the next 30 minutes. So you won't really be missing too much. But I hope you have a good night, alright? what am I doing? Oh yeah, I am stocking up on fruit because I'm very mad at myself because it gave Elliot the wrong food, gave him the wrong thing. I should have gave him grapes instead. Alright, finish my iced tea. Alright, what are we doing? I'm going to go to sleep. I'm upset with myself. I'm going to go to sleep, and then first thing tomorrow, I will go and give Elliot some grapes, because I need to fix this wrong that I did. And, yeah. Look at that. I didn't even do anything the day before. Ooh, jam. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojimar ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Shake. Shane, you gave me a gift! Yay! I finally made it! He finally likes me. I don't plan to marry him, but he finally likes me. I feel so accomplished. We're gonna see who else we can get cutscenes from. I'm gonna try to get some more. Thank you, Spring, for posting that. Yeah, so for anybody else who wants the Elliot mod, that is the one that I did. And for anyone who doesn't know, the Elliot mod is not a mod that you need to run in, what is it called? What's that, like, Sampy or Senpai or whatever the hell that mod version that you're supposed to run Stardew Valley through. You don't do it with the Elliot mod. You're literally changing the game file for Elliot. But it explains it all in the post. I think it was a Tumblr post technically. So in the Tumblr post, she writes about how to do it. So yeah, Elliot literally just got rewritten. Like his file is rewritten. He's not the old Elliot no more. Not me out of water, and then we're gonna get our meat. And then after I finally fix my wrong, I will finish seeing what everybody wants, like what everybody likes, so I can get an idea of like easy gifts to get people periodically, so I don't have to worry. Alright, and then what was the thing that we needed for the community center? Okay, not that. We need these. Okay. We're gonna get more wheat though, because like we can get rid of them now. I mean, I don't need hay right now. We're gonna save it for now, I guess. Oh, I can get rid of this. I don't need that. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay, cool. Let us, and put this in here, and then we're gonna take our grape, and we're gonna be on our merry way. And we're gonna go make Elliot like us, hopefully. Maybe one day. We're just gonna give him grapes every day. We're gonna save these grapes just for him, so that we can give it to him. We're also gonna buy some more meat first. When can we buy rice seeds? Like, I just wanna have a rice farm. That's like all I want. Alright, I think I had 40 of these last time. We're gonna buy the exact same amount as last time. Great. Elliot, where are you? Please come back to me. I am so sorry for giving you salmon berries and when you hate them. I should have realized. I am so sorry. Have you left your house yet? You still not left? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm impressed you got Shane to like you. Just give him beer. Like, it sounds terrible, especially considering, like, his cutscenes. But, like, if you just buy him beer, he'll like you. That's what I do. Beer or pizza, honestly. So, that's the funny thing. His gifts are pretty easy. It just takes a long time for him to finally, like, give a damn. Because he pushes you away so badly. Elliot! Oh, are you by Leah's house? Is that where you are? But I remember the first time though I played this, it took me a long time to get Shane to like me. Because I didn't realize, like, how his scenes were. So I was like, yo, you're rude. I'm not gonna talk to you ever again. And I just stopped and I never would give him gifts. Because, like, I think I tried to give him a gift one time and I got mad because, like, I gave him a gift and he still didn't want to talk to me. And he still was like, I don't know you. Like, why are you still talking to me? Get out of my face. I want to be alone. And I was like, you know what? Bet. I'll leave you alone. Like, I was so annoyed. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, he's so mean to you. You just ignore them. The funny thing, though, is I think the first, in the main game at least, or not the main game, in my main game, the first people that I think I got for the romances were Alex and Haley, because they were so easy. This is for me? Marvelous, thank you. Finally, you're nice. You like it. Mono, you look puzzled. I guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. Wow, you just, wow, okay. Well, you said I look dumb. I'm still gonna give you grapes though, because you're cute. Guess I'll subject myself to that. Alright, but wait, who else can we give stuff to? So, Leah's also easy because she likes salad. And then, what is something easy I can give Maru year round? Because until I get the battery thingy, I can't just give her batteries all the time. And I can't just grow cauliflower year round, so. Maru's a little annoying. What else? Oh, I could give you copper bars or iron bars, but I don't want to. I want to keep my stuff. And then, wow, why do you some of y'all want to have stuff that's so annoying? Like, I don't want to give y'all these things. Like, y'all can relax with wanting, like, my good gems and whatnot. I'm not giving you it. Those are for me. I need them to make stuff and make money. Oh, Demetrius likes ice cream. Is ice cream thing open? Alex, where are you? Alex, I need to buy ice cream for the person I should have been able to marry, but they made him be married already. Come on, come on, come on. Give me ice cream. For Demetrius and Demetrius only. All I'm like imagining is like this, me holding a ice cream cone above my head and it's just melting. And I just run to Demetrius like, Demetrius, here, please take this ice cream as a token of my friendship and my love. Please. And he's just looking at me like, thanks, I guess? A little sticky. You're giving this to me? This is amazing. Yep. I thought of you. Yeah. If you and Maru become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope out back. pretty exciting, huh? Oh, if only they let me be a homewrecker. But alas, they will not. I will try to go to sleep earlier today. Thanks for the farming, T. No problem, T. I hope that you enjoy your night, and I'm happy that it at least seems like you are doing better than you were on Saturday, so that makes me happy. So I hope you have a good night's rest, alright? I worked at the clinic yesterday. We didn't have a single patient. Must have been nice. I guess people get sick less during the summer. Yeah, probably. Please don't destroy my tent. I'm not. Poor Linus. It happened before. People need to stop being mean to Linus. He ain't do nothing. Actually, Linus, what do you like? Let me see. What's his gift? Since I have this stuff up. We've finally reached true Stardew Valley process as I sit here with the wiki open for the gifts. Alright, so you pretty much like everything too. All fruit. Okay, cool. You do like fruit. I'll just give you this then. Here, take this grape as a token of friendship. This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. Anything for you. Alright, we gotta go plant these so that we can water them before the sun goes away, actually. Let's go get this done. Whew. I can't wait until the greenhouse is done so that, like, y'all can see how that mod looks. Because I changed the shape, like the look of it. Just planting the seeds. Planting the seeds. Alright, fill this up to the top. To the tippy top. I actually bought like a super cute watering can for my plants indoors. And it's so cute. I love it so much. Because I have now three plant babies in my room. Don't ask me the name of one of them because I don't remember, but it's one of them leafy plants that like folding flower. My mom always tells me the name of it, and I always forget. But the other two is a snake plant and a peace lily. But I can never remember the other plant's name, like at all. And I'm very bad with naming stuff, so I didn't name it. Like I still remember, like everybody usually has like names for their stuffed animals, and like, when I was 5 and I got my bunny, like, my stuffed animal, I literally just named her Bunny. And everybody's just like, so what was her name? Like, whenever I talk about, like, my childhood stuffed animal that I still have, and I'm just like, her name is Bunny. And then just, oh! Yep, I was just as bad at naming stuff back then as I am now. We love consistency. That's what we love here. Alright, we are going... What are we gonna do? What are we about to do? Who have we gifted? Look at that. Almost everybody's got one. That's nice. Oh, maybe we'll try to go back to Marnie. Maybe we'll get another cutscene. Because I know that sometimes, like... Even though I think with Shane, you don't get a cutscene until you reach level 5. But, like, some of the other ones, you get a cutscene almost every 1 or 2 points. Like, 1 or 2 hearts, so... Let me check. Because I know one time I just was, like, speedily progressing with somebody, and I got, like, a bunch of different cutscenes on different days. Because, like, I had just been flooring it. But then I also didn't leave my farm. So, like, I just was gifting the person going straight home. So I had like backed up cutscenes waiting to happen. Which is pretty funny. Oh wait, where's Leah actually? Will you be at the thing? Are you at the saloon with everybody? Is that where you are? Yes, everybody's at the saloon. Let me buy everybody some stuff. I'm gonna get everybody some gifts. Hey! You can use a tapper to harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from the trees. Thank you, I already know that. It's a slow process, but the result can be quite valuable. Yeah, we know. Here, have a salad. Yep, I know exactly what you wanted. I know. I already gifted you twice. You, I think, want beer. I'll get 2 beers. I know. Wow, I don't have any money? Wow, I'm broke? Who would have thought? I haven't been broke in a bit. Well, guess Harvey isn't getting a gift. And we'll give you a gift, I guess. Guess we need some harvest. And the way I have nothing to drink and I'm a little thirsty. Yeah, I know it's your favorite. I really shouldn't be giving you it. What's the point of life if all you do is work? I do hear you, but like, we gotta find you some hobbies, Shane. Oh, I'm gonna be right back though, because the way I am about to go in a coughing fit because I have nothing to drink. I'll be right back. I'm over here about to choke off of dehydration so hard I didn't even pause my game. Just let it go. Not like I could talk to anybody else anyway. I just wanted to give everybody gifts. Wow. My throat got really dry before. I know, you told me to get water before, and then I forgot. But I have it now. I have water now, you see. Oh, did you ask me 30 minutes ago? I definitely didn't see it, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely didn't notice. Oh, man. Look at you. You tried to save my life. And how do I repay you? By almost having dehydration. It's okay, I learned my lesson. My throat's nice and moist now. However that sounds. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. Yes, I think we'll do... Oh! What was that for? What happened? I think we're gonna do one more day, and then we will figure out who to raid. Doesn't seem like there's many people on at least. So, oh, Namu's on. So maybe we'll go raid her. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, Robin, even though you're just gonna take my wood back because you're just going to take my money so that you could build stuff. So, I mean, does it really matter at the end of the day? No. No, it doesn't. So, you guys should tell me for this lovely last day that we're gonna play right now, who should I give gifts to? Because I still have the wiki open, so I can always look into see what I should give them. But which villagers do you guys want me to give gifts to? And it can be multiple people. All that's cool. Me running out of water constantly though, like, come on. Alright. Got that done. Oh wait, we need to go put this into the community center and then we can sell the rest. Alright. And then what is the summer ones? I gotta remember to actually like bring in the summer forageables. Yeah. Spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. Okay. I should have all of those actually in my chest. So I'm gonna go and grab that. Since I gotta go back to my room anyway. Low-key though, I kind of wish that I could like live in this farm, because the way that they make this farm, like not only just this farm but like this whole village, the way they make it seem as though like they're able to survive without any type of income. Like they're all kind of just chilling, low-key. Like a lot of them just like, what are they doing? How? What do they do? They're good. I mean, what's her name? The blue-haired girl is able to just be a bartender and like live with her sister in the house. Sister just takes pictures all day. Like, I want to be able to be like Leah and just live in that cottage and make art all day and not have to worry about nothing. Like, can't that be me? Like I'd like to live like that. That'd be pretty nice. Like low-key, the only ones in that whole town that seem stressed out is Harvey and Pierre. Everybody else is fine. Like, to be honest, like Harvey is stressed because nobody gets sick because there's only a few people in town, and then Pierre is stressed because Jojo Mart is just taking everybody because Pierre's jerk. And, nobody wants to actually... Oh, look at y'all saying hi to me now. Thanks. Hello. The mountains look nice today, don't they? Yeah, they do. Haley works in her tan all day. I could definitely do... Right? Like, I could definitely live the way that they do. Like, legit. Like, all of them are just kind of minding their business, being able to live life. They don't really have the stresses of the world. I mean, the biggest stress they might have is wanting to be able to know what it was like to live in a city, I guess. But, like, what they got to do? Like, and it ain't even like y'all in complete nowheresville. Like, at least your little town is cute. You got a little saloon and whatnot. They living a life. Ooh, summer seeds. Oh, and I actually did it in a decent time, so I could actually plant these for the summer. We love to see it. Hey. Hey. Alright. I mean, I guess we could plant some seeds first. Well, oh man. I just thought about how many plants I'm gonna have to water, like, if I plant these 30 seeds. But I think I'm still gonna do it. But that's gonna be a lot of plants to water every day. Like, this is already a lot of plants. And I'm about to add on so many more. This is gonna be freaking wild. Like, just... Okay, come on. Come on, grass. Come on. Leave. This is going to be insane. Just insane. I think I'm gonna put you guys here. We're gonna start planting. Just me desperately attempting to keep my perfect square. That's what we're doing here. That's what's going on. Ooh, the way that I might actually be able to keep my perfect square though. Well, somewhat perfect square. We're gonna start here. Ooh, perfect! We love to see it. Look at that. See that? See this noggin? See this noggin in here? It's big. That's what it is. It's big. Big and juicy and smart. That's what it is. From all them weeks of playing Outer Wilds. Made my whole IQ go up. All right. Oh, I am about to pass out. We're going to eat a salmon berry and hope that suffices. Alright, we're gonna go right back to watering. We just need a slither of it. Good! That's all we needed. Alright. Let's go see who we can gift. Actually, low-key, let me go see if I can... I mean, I don't think it's gonna trigger it. But let's see if going over here will possibly trigger a cutscene. I don't think so, because I think I ran over here before. Let's see. Because I know over here does make a cutscene, but I don't know what time. Okay, it doesn't. Because if it did, it would have made it already. Alright, who should we gift? Let's see. Let's see. Who should we do our last gifts of the night to? With things that we could actually find. So we have, and let's see who we gifted already for the week. So we can give Shane one more. We can give Jody a gift. Oh, what is Vince? Oh, Vincent likes grapes. I'm gonna give Vincent a gift. So Vincent likes grapes. Robin likes spaghetti, but I'm not spending money on her. But you also like fruit, so we can give her fruit. Not Pierre over here only having a favorite of fried calamari. Like, everybody else is like a bunch of options, but he only loves fried calamari. You see, this is why nobody wants to shop in your store, Pierre. This is why. Alright, we don't have eggs, so we ain't getting you nothing. Pierre, we can't give. We don't have any parsnips for Pam, and beer costs money, so we're not getting her anything. Oh, but you like fruit, so we can give Pam some fruit. So that's Vincent fruit. What was Jody? I think Jody was fruit too. Yeah, Robin was fruit. So Vincent's fruit, Robin is fruit. Let's see, who else? Because we'll just give a bunch of them. So that's 2 fruits. And then Pam is fruit. And then Marnie is eggs, so we're not getting Marnie anything. We already gave Linus. We're not getting Lewis anything because he wants us to get his boxers for him. Kent isn't here yet. Jody likes fruit. Jazz likes fruit. Gus likes daffodils. We're not getting Gus anything. And you like daffodils. You like milk. Okay, so I think we figured out who we're gonna give for today as our last thing. Yeah, so we're gonna give some fruits out to some people. We're gonna do that. Oh, we didn't give Maru a gift yet. But I don't think I have anything, actually, that I can give Maru just yet. So, Maru, baby, sorry. You're just not gonna get anything for now. Okay, cool. So, let's grab us some fruits from our humble abode. If we can make it back in time. Because we might only be able to give it to a couple people. But I believe since it's Saturday, people should be in the saloon. So I should be able to get to people. So, like, I just have to make sure I can grab stuff. And then maybe I can give a few things to different people. So, you know, grape. That's a fruit. That's a fruit. These are fruits. Because some of them, I believe, should be fine. Only, you know, Elliot doesn't like salmon berries, I think. I think everybody else is cool with, let's see. So, yeah. Leah likes all fruit and salad. And then, who else was it? Okay, Demetrius also likes that. Not me going into the wall. Great. So, who else was it? So, I'm gonna give gifts and I don't want them to hate me. Okay, it wasn't Jazz. I thought Jazz liked fruit. No, she didn't. She doesn't like anything. Alright, all fruit except spice berries. So I'm gonna give Jody some grapes. And then, I mean, if she's here. Marnie, you don't like that stuff. Pam, you like fruit. So I'm gonna give you the cactus berry. I mean, not the cactus berry, the spice berry. Here. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Yeah, I know it's not your favorite, or else I would've got you a beer. What else? Who else? Robin likes all fruit except peach. So we're waiting on Robin and Demetrius to get here. And the rest of the gang. So Robin likes that. Vincent is a kid, so he's not gonna get anything. I just want to give out some gifts, because not everybody's gotten gifts from me. I could actually give Harvey something. And have I already given Elliot all this stuff? I think so. Yeah, so like Jody, I can give Leah, Robin, already gave Elliot, already gave Demetrius, I can give Sam, Penny, I don't have anything that she likes, I don't have these, I can give Harvey, yeah, and I think that's really about it for today, at least. Alright, so we're gonna let them all come in, and then we're gonna give out some stuff. Can I buy some things though? Do I have the funds for it? How much coffee? I actually can get Harvey a coffee. And then I just want the cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're gonna get Shane a beer. Because I just want to see the cutscenes. I don't plan to, like, or maybe I will, because I haven't gotten to see his romance cutscenes. I'm not gonna marry him, but maybe I'll get his romance cutscenes. Yeah, I know it's your favorite. Harvey, where are you? Why are you guys, like, not coming in? It's, like, already 8:50. I'll need to, like, hurry it up. Where y'all at? Like, I done brought this coffee already. Like, y'all need to hurry. Come on. Like, is it only Friday nights? Or is it just the regulars today? Maybe it's just the regulars today. Maybe I'm forgetting. I just assumed for some reason that Saturday was the day. Because it just seems like Saturdays would be the days that everybody would come in. But no, I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna assume... Oh, there goes Abigail. Okay, then maybe they are all slowly making their way downtown. He's just walking real damn slow, maybe. Did you go in here? Okay, yeah. They're not gonna come. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go on back to our house. We will have our coffee for the next time. We're gonna put it in our chest. And, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I know the whistle. So, let's see. Is, Super Namu still going strong right now? Or is she about to end off for the night? Put all the stuff away. And I'm gonna check in a second, too. Alright, let me see. Alright. Llama! No, this is not me coming back to the thing and then all of my chat refreshed to the beginning of the stream. I'm like, wait, I've seen these messages already. Like, these aren't new. Okay, let me see. It seems like she's still going pretty strong. Alright, so we're gonna go and, raid Super Namu. So on that note, I'm also going to say, let me bring up this little thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna set this up, but I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys, and thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I super appreciate it, as I always do. And on Wednesday, we will be back to normal, and we will be back to an art stream on Wednesday. I think I'm going to be working on commissions, unless I finish them tomorrow. I will be working on commissions probably on Wednesday. If not, if I finish this stuff, then I may actually do a traditional art stream. Because I've been wanting to get back into regular old roll art for a bit. So yeah, that's what we have to look forward to. And then on Friday is going to be vampire again. So no, not edit stream. I want to raid. But yeah, so that's what we'll be doing for the week. And here we go. Get this all set up. So we're gonna go in and we're going to raid the lovely Super Namu. And vampires on Friday. Yes, vampires on Friday for the next 2 weeks, more than likely. And I think after the next 2 weeks, I will see if we're just going to play vampire every Friday until we finish, because I think I'm halfway through. I think we're halfway through the game. So we actually might, I feel like if I really pushed, we could finish it next month. We could finish it in May. So we will see. We're not going to probably do any main story missions on Friday. I think we're going to be doing all of the civilian quests, so the tracking ones, so that I can gain some XP. And then the next week we will do the main mission, the main missions hopefully, because that's kind of been the rotation we've been doing. But I'm going to say goodnight. I hope that you have a wonderful Monday. I hope that you guys take care of yourselves for the next few days, and that you have a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday and night. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. Everybody go follow Shannon, even though we're about to leave. But yeah, go say hi to Super Namu for me, alright? So, good night, y'all.